Yep, good evening. In the 80s, Ronald Reagan talked before the UN, and he said, I ask you, isn't there already a hostile alien force among us? And he said, wouldn't we come together to battle against that hostile alien force? And he got like a standing ovation or something. And now, a lot of people say, what exactly was he talking about? Was he talking about real aliens? But what he was talking about was I guess the way I, technically I really don't know for sure, but to me it seemed like he was talking about our differences, that we would put them aside. But in this in this day and age, that hostile alien force is gang stalkers. Not saying they're you know, little gray man. But we can argue about who's behind it. Masons, corporations, government, law enforcement, average dickheads on the street. But considering what is going on in the world, all these sabotage trains, power grid being fucked with, spy balloons, flying objects that are invisible until they're on, on radar, and planes can't see them without the radar. They shoot them down where they hear them. But it is simply some really crappy people that I don't know if they feel like they're entitled to just do whatever they want, whoever they want. They're gonna fuck you up the ass and you can't do shit about it, 'cause we're the game stalkers. We talk shit about you 24/7 and we don't give a fuck about your mother. But yeah, or your family or your friends. But the really ludicrous part about it is they will love bomb the fuck out of you. Just love bomb the shit out of you. Oh, you're great, blah blah blah. I want you to meet this person, meet these people, get along with. Come here, do this, and then stick the knife right in your back. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't do this part. Right here. I'm sorry, folks. I didn't give you an opportunity to join the show and come up here and voice your opinion about this hostile alien force among us, hiding in plain sight. But all I'm driving at is this kind of shit that we talk about, gang stalking, remote neural monitoring, the voice to skull, the helicopters harassing people with one headlights, red shirts, blah blah blah, all that good stuff. But the struggle is proving it. We gotta take our videos, catch them digging in our trash. Watch them following us in their cars down the street, hanging out in our aura area, wherever you're at, wherever the case may be. Grocery store, 7-Eleven. And we hi Amber. And not only do we have that, we have in my opinion some of the same kind of animal right here on this platform, with groups instigating hate for a particular individual and making up just continually like coming to your stream or whatever and taking parts of your stream and then making some kind of smart ass video about it. Or in my particular case, should you have a particular talent or more than one, the propensity to demean you for, you know, something like your shitty teeth. I got really crappy teeth. Or you have a sleepy eye. Or you're disabled. I'm disabled. Or you're a little slow, maybe. Or something like that. In other words, making a mockery of what you might be about. But I noticed, you notice I'm just sitting here talking and playing a little guitar, but, well, sort of playing guitar. I don't know to call it guitar. I'm just picking at it. But I'm finding it hard to trust anybody on this platform. Hi, Scott Bartholomew. And it's just like you befriend people, or because you might think, you seem to have some sort of common bond. Now, I'm not talking about the hate bonding shit that goes on, that, the hate bonding over. But there's a lot of we can't seem to get over this clickish thing going on. I mean,
clickish thing. What do you mean, Scotty? How's it
well,
going, by the way?
Hi there.
I was on mute, so pretty sure it wasn't me.
What I'm talking about right now is like, there's different communities right here on YouTube, right? And they have their groups of people that hang together. You know what I mean? Like they have their cliques, right? And I visit a lot of these other channels, just because I want to see what they're talking about. So I'm talking about true crime, drama, or whatever, having chats. but it seems like for the most part anymore, it's just like it's all a bunch of bashing. Okay, uh, they're not trying to they're not trying to progress as a group. It's more like they're trying to regress, and if someone tends to disagree with them, they're ostracized. Or if you make a offhand comment in the chat, I'm like, even say hello, how you doing? If these people have seen you somewhere else saying, hey, how you doing? You know, oh, how dare you support that person? Blah blah blah. They're this, and the other thing. Um, well, I'm of the opinion that I am a free person. I think that people can be free in this society, even as fucked up as it is. But if I choose to go and look at someone's channel, um, I, I find it really redundant and ridiculous that you have to think about, oh, if I'm talking to this person, is it going to affect me with this person or these people? And like I said, this doesn't really have to do with gang stalking. This is a different kind of harassment. This is YouTube harassment going on. But um, I'm just to the point where it seems like the paradigm is who who uh, who can we point the finger at today? Um, who can we all hate bond against today? And that in and of itself is the basis of gang stalking. They hate bond against you, the target, and this is the same situation. It may not be the same tactics or any of the same them using the technology, but they're using this fucking platform we're sitting on right here for it. I'm really tired of it. Look, I mean, I go where I want and I watch who I want. Kind of like Tanya, she's kind of a free spirit. She goes and she goes wherever she wants to go, right, Tanya? And it's like if you want to be on the fence, right, and not choose a side, um, in these hate bonding wars that they got going on, you're automatically going to be, you, you're nothing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. But you see what I mean, Scott?
Well, uh, last night I watched Viral Serb. He's got a channel and
Mm-hmm.
he's written a book. You might know him.
Who?
Viral Serb. He's from
I don't.
Poland or something.
I don't know.
Anyways, you know who Brian Two is?
Yes, I've seen.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
on.
know. I don't know him, but I've seen some of this.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
he was on. He has a video, and he was accusing of targeted justice being controlled and
Yeah.
entire
Yeah. I
gang.
saw that. Yeah,
Did
they're
you?
a control group. I saw that, and I'm like,
Okay, yeah. That blew me away, considering he's been a pretty big voice in all of this. As far as information, he's pretty good about the computer because everything he's describing is happening to me.
right. So what's your point?
I'm just saying it's gotten to that, him calling
It,
out targeted justice and
well, see that's another thing I'm talking about between in okay, if you want to call the targeted individuals a community,
yeah,
um, everybody's stepping on each other's ball bags. Oh, your evidence, you don't have no evidence, or my evidence is better than yours, or you're a fake TI, or you don't know what you're saying, blah blah blah. That's not what it is. It's Freemasons, or you don't know what you're saying. It's not Freemasons. It's Illuminati. It's not the Illuminati. It's a government. It's FBI. Oh, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Well, you know what? None of us know who the fuck it is. Okay. None of you motherfuckers know exactly who it is. Okay, none of you.
That's
Okay,
why
none of you know who it is. None
nobody
of
does
us. None of us. I'll put myself in the box too. None of us know who the fuck is behind this shit. Okay.
for sure.
Yeah, yeah, we know neighbors are doing it to us. They're involved. The cops are involved. FBI, but that doesn't mean that they're the big dick slinging the fucking the cash, right?
Uh-huh.
Nobody knows where it stems from. CIA, NSA, whoever, right? Some clandestine fucking group nobody knows about, right?
Shadow
Do
government.
you know? Do you know for sure? If you do, point the motherfuckers out because you
Yeah.
don't. You can't. So yeah. So
I might
that's
know
what
who
I'm
my
getting at.
gang stalkers are, but they are not doing anything
Uh,
offensive where I can do anything about it. If they
well,
are.
that's just the thing. With the gang stalkers, they have this. This is all orchestrated shit. Okay,
It's
they
been the Truman
they
Show
they,
when I
they
go somewhere. I don't let it
yeah.
get to me lately. But yeah, they've we had
It,
some
it,
bad
it,
weather.
it,
It's been
it,
nicer, so they're out
it's a
there.
programmed playbook. Okay, maybe
Yeah,
maybe it's a little different for you than it is for me,
it
but
is.
the main book is still the same. They still have the same. The tactics work the same. Now, how they're
Psychological
using them,
trauma.
right? How they're
Yeah.
doing it, who's doing it. That's not the point. The point is they do things in such a way that they leave minimal evidence, right? Mi- uh,
Seems like it.
minimal ways that you can prove it. Um, and the way they're able to do that, from my experience, is they know what you're going to be doing. They know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
They know what you intend to do. So it isn't like you can be, you can have your phone out and and get a picture of them doing sounds because they already know. Oh, he's going to pull his phone out, so we stop our shit, or he's gonna turn his recording on, or he's going to call somebody. They know. They're ahead of it. So you can't catch this 3-year old with their hand in the cookie jar, so to speak, right?
I don't even let it bother me now. I just laugh.
But
So by
well,
laughing, that definitely doesn't induce psychological trauma. But I get it
for
for
the
some people. It does bother them, man. I was there too.
well, let me ask you
But
something.
there's nothing I can do. They're not doing anything wrong, you know.
Well, they are doing stuff wrong, but they're doing it.
Well,
Cigarette.
yeah, you know what I mean.
They
Can't get
they are doing
violent.
all this crap wrong, but um,
They just drive by. They're just there in the store. I don't know.
I mean, when they
I
tamper
think
with
they
your
have
they tamper with
damaged
your
vehicles.
mail, they tamper with your identity,
They
they
do.
tamper with your bank accounts, they tamper
They
with
can.
your financial situation, your work,
Yeah.
whatever they can put a wrench in, they're going to do it, right?
Yep.
If there's something with your social security or with your insurance on your car, things like that, where your bills are going to be sent, right? They're going to fuck with it, okay, if they're capable of doing that. Um, uh, and my personal situation, I've had to um, basically make it to the point where I don't know what my passwords are. Google knows them. I use a
Same
password.
thing here,
I
buddy.
use a
I do.
password
It's the
generator.
same
I
thing
don't.
here.
I use a password generator. I don't look at the fucking password, and I copy and paste that shit. And I restart the computer, so that it's not on a notepad that they can see.
I changed my password to Facebook, and it didn't save in the passwords in Google, man. So I
Hmm.
can't ever turn that account off. I tried.
Oh, that's what they've got me too on my Facebook. I can't. It's automatic on. If I click
I
the
turned the
icon.
apps. I turned the apps off.
Yeah.
Added them
Yeah.
back on. It automatically let me get on my Facebook. You know what I mean?
Uh huh. But
Too funny.
But like the title says, they're the hostile force that's among us.
Yeah.
That hostile force that's among us is this big this big orb of hate, right? That it's getting bigger and it's spreading, right?
It
Um,
can.
yeah, it's spreading, dude. It is not.
You know what I did? I
It's
wrote down remote neural monitoring with some sidewalk chalk on a fence.
uh-huh.
It's where a lot of people go by. They scrubbed that off.
Oh, they scrubbed it off.
The next first rain, it would have washed away, but it's been dry,
Uh-huh.
and I noticed the city cleaned it up.
Huh.
They don't notice my V2K or my NSA,
Hmm.
or don't give a shit. It's hard to
What
see.
what's NFA?
NSA,
Oh, NSA. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
I, my
but see,
gut tells me
just like I
they
was
got
saying,
something to do
no,
with
everybody that says, oh, they know it's these people, or they know it's this group, or you know what I
signal
mean, who's
intelligence.
who's behind it, you know, if you knew for sure, you'd
Well,
be
for
able to do
me,
something.
some
If you knew for
information
sure
I've
who it was, you'd be able to do something, right?
somebody had something on the internet, and a lot of those symptoms fell in
Uh-huh.
that category, and that was NSA patents and all that stuff.
Well, no, the tech, obviously, the technology was used by the NSA. I mean,
Well,
Edward Snowden proved that. He said that shit. He said,
yeah.
he talked about it in fucking 10 years ago, 12 years ago,
Look
how
at
they're
him. He ran
how
away.
they're able to, look in your head and shit. But but for the most part, um, the struggle is putting, put get actually looking at Schrodinger's cat, right? I kind of tend to look at it as Schrodinger's cat, right, in the box.
Okay.
You don't know if he's alive or dead until you open the box, right? But
Okay.
look at it like, there's the box, the gang stalker box, but when you open it up, you can't find anybody, right? You can't
Nope.
you can't say, oh, that's who it is, that's what it is.
They've been doing this for a while.
Well, yeah, they've been doing it for a long time, and that's why it's so easy for them, because it's
And
it's
other
it's
countries have the
it's
technology.
it's already lined up for them. They don't have to think. They don't have to try and dream up new things to do, because they're doing the same thing over and over to different people.
Yeah.
So they don't have to. It's not like they have to come up with a new scenario. Um, but the point
Yeah.
the point I was just saying is that we all know there's this hostile force, right? But
Well,
here
for
here
me, it's
we
how
are.
bad am I gonna let them get to me?
But my point is, here we are stepping on each other's ball bags about it, right? Oh, you don't know what, blah blah blah. You don't know about this and this, and you don't know this and that,
Yeah.
or it's the FBI, or it's the
Who
military, or
knows for sure?
it's your family. It's blah blah.
Well, they've been doing this for so
Well,
long. Who knows by now? Who has it, right?
yeah,
That's the thing. I'm pretty sure the government invented it. They
and
grab all the scientists and work
I
on
understand
things.
where the aggravation comes from. I understand where the aggravation comes from, right? Because it something's happening, but you can't put a finger on it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
your trust level is like this, right? And the more they work on you, the smaller that trust level gets, until there is none. You know, and and then that's spilling over to not only how they're trying to make the targeted individual uh, anxious, have anxiety, all that,
Definitely.
and
Definitely.
they use tactics to plant false you know,
True.
possibilities, yeah, or truths about what's going on in your head. Like, oh, now I know it's my family, or now I know it's the FBI, or get what I mean? It's like, um,
Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't. I don't know for sure. Just like
but
you said.
stepping on each other's nutsacks about it, about
Yeah.
all the TIs biting each other. Oh,
I think we all experience the same symptoms, right? Or similar.
similar, yeah.
At
There's
least
the
ones with you know, a
yes, there. I
signal in
mean,
them
yeah. Well,
or whatever it
I
is.
mean, there are targeted individuals that have never even once heard V2K or have no idea what the fuck how remote monitoring's going on. I mean,
Yeah.
but they know everything about gang stalking, right? They know everything about gang stalking, but they haven't experienced like the two worst parts of it. you know, I mean, I understand one headlights and helicopters flying around circles around your house, or you know, people people fucking talking shit about you and in the corner over here and about something that happened to you in your life, and you're like, I know that's about me, blah blah blah, but who the fuck are they talking about it? Da 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 da. But or
Happened just about half
color
what
coordinate that shit.
I
But
went to the post office today, and these people were started mentioning a color, right?
mm-hmm,
That I was wearing,
mm-hmm,
and then it went on. The conversation went on. It was about the chick standing there, some
uh-huh.
outfit she wore for some event or some bullshit. I'm like, shit, that's not
But
gangster, But I see how people can portray and think street theater and all this shit's happening to them because there's some
mm-hmm.
crazy people out there, and they're like,
Well,
oh, that's street theater.
we're sitting here talking, right? We're talking
Yeah,
about what's happened. Well, um, but what I've just been seeing going on is you know um, whereas people used to do like what we're doing here and talk to each other and and actually just say what's happening to you and what's happening to me, and not being not judging you, right? Saying, oh, your evidence sucks, or your evidence that's not evidence. You know what I mean? I'm
who
over that. I'm over that shit. I don't
who
want to
wants to
hear.
claim they're a TI, right?
I don't want to hear Abe talking shit about so and so not knowing what the fuck they're talking about, or how he's number one that knows everything, or whoever.
Yeah.
Fucking purge purge list, always pointing people out. I'm tired of that shit, dude. You're being gang stalked, okay, motherfucker. Quit fucking pointing the fucking finger at other fuckers that are being targeted. If you think they're a fake target, don't fucking deal with them.
Yeah.
Okay? You know, I mean, if it's so hard for you,
You
you
notice
don't
this?
you don't have to look at their channel. You don't have to listen to their content, right? But
Yeah, YouTube's getting bad though, banning and stuff. I'm sure you've noticed.
oh well, yeah,
Going live is a good thing, I guess.
I guess. So what do you got for today? What's going on with you?
Fucking actually had a good day, man.
Really
Found
nice.
a found a $20 bill, and then I went into my job interview and murdered
Bonus.
it. Yeah, I probably got to start working in a week or two.
That's good. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's a good thing.
not the coolest job ever, but shit, it's work.
They never are, dude.
Oh, this one sucks too. A lot of labor intensive, a lot of hours too. Hopefully, if I'm going to be getting targeted, I might as well get paid for it. Instead of sitting around listening to
I
my
feel your pain,
tinnitus.
Amber. I understand your pain, Amber, about that right there.
What's that?
Well, read her comment.
Yeah, it's getting carried away.
Yeah, well,
Brian
that's what
Brian
I'm
two
saying.
called targeted Massachusetts a perp. I was
Well,
on his
see
conference
that's
call
what
the
I'm
other.
getting at. That's the shit
I
I'm getting at. Okay, that's what I'm getting
I
at.
was on a conference call the other day listening to it. There's no way, he's not no fucking perp.
We're being targeted. Okay, and pointing the finger at another target because you know
Yeah,
uh for whatever reason isn't helping you as a TI. It isn't helping that TI. It's helping the fucking gang stalkers because now you've created dissent, right? You
Yeah.
you've put this wedge in between, targets. So now the gang stalkers can just, like I've said before, this is going to happen. When I was spending time on Will Orr's channel and we were talking and all that shit, I said this and they were fucking uh, making fun of Alice or whoever at the time. I'm like, I wasn't involved in that shit. I wasn't going to get, I told them, well, I'm not getting involved in this bashing Alice shit. I'm not into that. I mean, if you got a problem with that, I don't have to be here, you know, but, putting other targets down is only going to make the job easier for gang stalkers. You don't see me sitting here bashing other targets. You ever see me sit here just bashing other targets, talking about your evidence of shit, blah 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 blah. Oh, you don't have no videos of helicopters, or you don't have videos of headlights or one color coordination, or fuck all that shit. But I mean, uh,
I see red cars all the time. I don't know what to think. I don't even
that's
care though.
that's my
It
point. I
doesn't
mean,
bother me. Yeah.
that's my point though. That's what's
I'm
happening
not
to
filming
you.
it.
But i'm
It
not
just makes
i'm
me
not
look
going to
crazy.
sit here I'm not going to sit here and demean you because you're talking
Hmm.
about you saw red cars,
Exactly.
or you're dealing with fucking 500 headlights in an hour, one headlights in an hour, or you got a
Yeah.
helicopter flying around your house for 4 hours. I'm not going to say, oh, that's not evidence, or to the target it's evidence. To the general public, to judges, lawyers, that's nothing to them. They're going to say, oh, so you're saying that because people have a headlight out, the judge is going to look, even if you got that in court, the judge is going to say, what do you want me to do about it? You know, right? What do you want me to do about people wearing red shirts? What the fuck do you want me to do about
Yeah.
helicopters flying over your head? What do you want me to do about this guy having a one headlight on his car? Or, what do you want me to do about it?
Even
What do you
if
want
it
me to do
is,
about
they're
three
just
people
there.
talking over in a corner and you think you heard them talking about you? They ain't a fucking thing you can do about it. That's the point.
Exactly. You're right on there, Scott.
That's
I mean,
that's what I mean about this
it
program
helps
is
to get over
designed.
it.
This program is designed to be able to harass people with minimal evidence. I mean, the do weapons, the directed energy weapons, minimal evidence, right? Prove it, right? I mean, yeah,
Nobody's gonna.
you have the fuckers screaming in your head all day. You have the fuckers messing with your dreams, or
You can get a spectrum
fucking with your bank
analyzer, but
accounts and shit.
you can get a reading on your frequency, but
Yeah, yeah. You can use the EMP
it ain't gonna mean
detector and all
shit
that
to a
shit.
judge or anything.
No, they say, well, that's what are we gonna do about that?
Any
That
expert in that field is
that
not gonna
you're
help you.
you're you
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 know.
have your EMF detector saying that you're getting way too many microwaves, right? Well,
Hmm.
who's doing it? Prove where
That
prove
part,
where
yeah,
prove where it's coming
exactly.
from. Point to the motherfucker doing it. Until you
Yep.
can do that, there ain't shit. It don't
There is
make.
nothing.
I got all these recordings of the V2K, right? People talking in V2K. What am I going to do with that? Recordings are useless in court,
It's not
you
gonna.
know.
Yeah.
But for myself, it's it's kind of like a like Linus and his security blanket. You know what I mean? Um, and you see it, but
It doesn't even.
I just don't know.
I don't know either.
But
Yeah, it's sad to see a divide. I mean, there's a lot of people that post stuff that
well, it's like
have a
this.
different opinion, but I feel they're a TI. It's just their opinion on the targeting is a little different than mine, you know.
Mhm. Well,
But I feel they're a TI.
until the technology is mainstream, and
Yeah.
every Tom, Dick, and Harry has access to it, right? And they're able to see
Wonder
what
when
it
that day comes.
Well, it's gonna it will sooner or later. It
I
has
wonder if
to.
we're in that day. I hope not. We
Um,
don't even know because we're not rich and
they
powerful,
won't
so
be
we
able
don't
to.
know
They won't
shit.
be able to use it like they do now, with without fear of impunity, right?
Yeah.
Because then once it's mainstream, there's going to be regulations. There's going to they're going to go through the things like using this against someone for torture is fucking crime against humanity or something, that kind of shit. Once it's that, see, I believe that, to my thinking, my opinion, that is why it hasn't been rolled out like a Tesla. It hasn't been rolled out like like a new cell phone. You know what I mean?
It's a
Because
little
then they'll
scary,
have to
yeah.
then they have to regulate it and admit that it's there, right?
Hmm. We'll never see compensation.
I'm not worried about compensation.
No,
That's
but we'll never see that.
I
We'll
mean,
never see our day in court. It's in my heart. They pulled off the perfect crime.
but I never expected, like, oh, I'm going to go to court and get $10 million for this, or something like that. I'll never expect that.
You
I'm not.
wasted time.
That's never gonna happen. Um,
Now the
I mean,
CIA, you see how that CIA is denying Havana syndrome now? This where the signal's coming from and all that.
what are they doing?
Oh, they recently came out and said with Havana syndrome they can't prove where the signal's coming from. So there's no way that's the American government.
Well, that's what I was just saying. You can't point to that dude with the with the whatever his computer telling the 5G to beam fucking
But they did say that Russia
V2K
and
at you.
China have this technology. They did
Well,
say that.
we do.
Yeah,
That's just it. Every fucking country in the world has it now. It's what's funny about it. It's everywhere,
at
dude.
least the Five Eyes do.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think people in Mexico and all those countries are being targeted by America or something. Got to be.
that's just the point. We don't know. We can't.
What I've
And until
what I've
you can
noticed in a lot of
actually prove it, it's not. It's just like um.
I see a pattern with people traveling to other countries, getting targeted,
Oh yeah.
taking work for like they're from here and they go over and take work and they
Mm-hmm.
get targeted.
No,
Seems
because
like
they take a job
a way to
somewhere.
monitor somebody as well, you know.
Well, I think a lot of the reason, this is just my thought, that they want to recognize, you know, they don't want to recognize, because then they'll have to admit, they've been using it. They won't recognize the extent of it, because then they will have to admit that they invented it, they used it, and it got out of their control, and now every gang stalker in the world, who's mostly criminals, if not all criminals, since they're doing it, has control of it. And they can't. It's not like they can take a task force and drive down the street, and round these fuckers up. You know, you can't, because who's doing it, right?
Yeah, I think the
Um,
government is. But what can I do about it? Nothing. Can't prove it. Can't do nothing. You know? So I'm not. But I can't. I don't want to get hostile because it's just gonna. That's not gonna help the situation.
yeah,
Make you look crazy. Discredit you.
yeah.
Things me and you know about.
Well, the discrediting is real, and that
Yeah.
you see in my channel, or in anybody's channel. You got the perp in there talking about how this shit doesn't exist, or you're crazy, and the slander, trying to defame the target, right? Always
Yeah.
always defame the target.
I don't know.
Make
I think
make them look like a
you talking about
junkie,
Muddy?
or make
You
them
talking
look
about
like a
Muddy? I think
junkie or
Muddy's just an internet
prostitute.
troll.
Well, I'm not talking about him in particular. I'm talking about
Okay.
in general.
Hmm.
I mean, you got more than just that guy. There's others,
Oh, for sure.
hundreds of them. And it's not like
They make a career out of it, probably. Jesus
well,
Christ.
it is. It's like I don't understand the the lack the lack of uh, perception, right? That people have when it is happening. I mean, you you got the trolls doing this shit in your channel, or whatever they're doing, right? And people see it, right? It's not like it's not like you don't see this person typing the n-word in chat, or putting on someone else's name and coming in here and saying they're Scott Bartholomew and it's not you, and posting some dick pics, or fucking screaming the n-word. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? um
Somebody
but
posted some porn stuff on Facebook earlier. They're back to doing that again.
well, that's what I'm saying. You got them doing that. I
Yeah.
mean, that's what I was saying. I used your name in particular, just like if someone had came in and said they're you, and
Yeah.
posting some Nazi rhetoric, or scream the N word, or post some, like you said, some penis peen bomb you, that kind of shit. And
Yeah. Fuck.
um,
Haters are gonna hate.
but that isn't relegated just to being gang stalked. That's what I'm talking about with the these other the other chat groups and shit that I go look, just to look at, just to talk to people, just to get out there, right? And this hate bonding shit. And that's what gang stalking is, in essence, is hate bonding, right? They've bonded together to hate on you, and that's the gist of it right there. And
Yeah, I don't notice it. I don't have a channel like you, so I don't read all the comments and stuff and follow the gang stalkers, but I don't doubt it. I
but
see it on Facebook, and
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
everyone
It's
keeps
on.
talking about how there's more perps than there's TIs on it.
Well,
And
there is.
it seems
There's
like it, huh?
there's definitely more perps than there are targets. There has to be. There's,
There's some
that's.
good TIs out there with good stuff, good information, practical stuff.
I mean, I just for the last couple months, I haven't been doing what I normally do, like researching and trying to dig into this shit.
The best thing we could do, Scott, is let it all
I'm just
go,
not
bro.
wasting my time with that anymore. Huh?
Yeah, the best thing for us right now in our lives is to let it go. Nobody's
I,
gonna help us, you know.
no, they
Even though
aren't.
I'm listening to your
You're
channel, but
absolutely right. They're not going to help us.
no one's gonna come save us. So, but
No one's going to come to your rescue. There's no
and
Superman. Superman's not going to fucking get rid of all the nukes. Not coming. Nobody's
and you
coming.
try to help another TI, some perp just gets in the fucking way online, anyways,
Mm-hmm.
and it gets frustrating. And that whatever they talk about or post, comment is more distracting than the practical advice you're getting from another target.
Yeah, you're right.
It sucks,
The
man.
it's a lot of distraction.
We all went through it.
Yep, we're all going through it. Every target, even though it's like, I understand the anxiety, and you know the antitrust. I understand that. Because it's
Anxiety, you
like,
got to work on the breathing, you know.
but
If they're hitting you with remote manipulation or whatever you call it, you know.
I just I can't get behind this, bashing each other everywhere I look. You know, bashing each other, like it's
How
like
about Kevin
you
Christian?
don't you don't fucking know me, right? You don't know me. You don't know where I live. You don't know you don't
Yeah.
know my life story. You don't know my life story. Not like, it's not like, I've known you
Well,
for
your life
years,
story is like mine. You were minding your own business, and then you were invaded.
and you were being targeted. Yeah, right.
You know what I
But
mean?
that's just it. Everybody's like, I'm just seeing this all over the place. I mean, people on the fucking internet acting like
Yeah.
they, acting like they're your judge, jury, and fucking executioner because they saw you in a chat room say something to somebody that that's their friend, right? And all of a sudden,
Uh,
you know what I mean? That kind of
yeah.
shit. It's like get the fuck over yourself. Your ego is too fucking big, Um, you have 5,000 followers on your channel. So fucking what? Right? That does not make you, the
No.
that doesn't make you the judge and the jury of the internet, because you got a couple thousand people on your channel, right?
Like Kevin Christensen or whatever. I don't agree with his. The way I know he's a TI, or I think he is. He just
What?
he's fooled by the computer, is what I think,
I don't.
or he just wants attention. I don't think he's a perp though.
Well, according to him, he's been going through it for a decade or more. It's like and
He's got
where has
the
he got?
look.
Where has he gotten that anybody else hasn't?
Yeah,
He's got the same. It's the
yeah.
same for all of us. Not
I get a good laugh out of it.
none of us
The
are
name of his
ending. None
Robert
of us
Lackey
are
and all this.
ending gang stalking.
Yeah,
But still, yeah, I
bro.
guess. It's the only. This is really the only avenue we have. Where can we go to? Um, I mean, like
For
where you're saying how Brian
support.
too was talking about targeted justice. I've never went to
He
their
said Kevin
web page.
Christensen. He said targeted Massachusetts, and
I've
a
never
couple
went to their
others.
web page. I've never went to Targeted
Yeah,
Justice's web page or whatever, any of that shit. But I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna sit here and say they're a control group. I mean, I'm not trying to put Brian two down, but it's that this is the shit I'm talking about. I mean,
yeah.
um, you,
You're like me.
just
You're probably not going
saying
to give
that
them
shit.
any money, and it's whatever. I'm not looking for help because there's no help coming. More than likely. So
Yeah, I totally agree with you. There's no help coming. Well, look at okay. Look at the CIA with Havana syndrome, like you were just talking about, right? They don't
you think?
know. They don't know any
Yeah,
more than we do, and they're the fucking intelligence agency, right? So they can't
'cause
figure
that's
out what's
the
going
one
on.
thing
What the
that's
fuck?
got me
What
fucking.
what chance have we got, right? What chance
One
have we got
thing.
of proving it if the fucking CIA can't say, "Oh, it's this group or these people, this technology"? What chance have we got to prove it if they can't?
I
The
haven't
most,
left either.
the most advanced intelligence agency on the planet, what they can't figure this shit out. Right? What fucking chance does a guy like me sitting in my RV behind a laptop reading uh, uh, patents and scheduled peer reviewed material on the technology or the tactics? What chance have I got of proving this shit? Even with my laptop or my recordings or your video, what chance have you got when these fuckers, they do the shit for a living, find secret shit happening, right? And we can't. They don't know what's going on. So what the fuck are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do?
They're all still experiencing symptoms. I bet all those victims.
Well,
But that's the one
also,
thing that's got me fucking a little scratch in my head.
what's that?
Why so many of them got targeted? Why so many of them got targeted?
Why so many
That
of
works
who?
for our government, veterans, and the
Secrets.
CIA and
For secrets.
FBI.
These gang stalkers
Russia,
want your secrets.
Russia,
Maybe, but I'm not going to say
China.
for sure. I'm not saying for sure, but I'm saying that whoever's involved in gang stalking,
Yeah.
their intent is to gain secrets or gain some form of leverage against the target. You get me?
Definitely.
It's all about leverage.
Well, they can see what you're doing, so ultimately,
So I mean, if let's say hypothetically, you personally had this technology sitting in front of you, right? You have it, right? Let's say you have
oh
it,
God,
hypothetically. Let's
oh
say
my
you had
God,
it.
you're making me sick almost. No, I'm
Just,
kidding.
just hold on. Just hold on.
Yeah,
You don't have
I
to
got
think.
you.
You don't have to think too hard. Now, you would try to think of how can I use this if you're a rational thinking human to better society, right? Well, these fuckers aren't rational thinking humans because they're not using it to better society. They're using it to tear society down. That's all they're doing with it. They're not using it to, boost the economy. They're not doing it to make the world a better place for equal rights. They're not, I mean, they're 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 not trying to crush Nazis with it. If anything, they're trying to be Nazis with it. So it's like if you personally had this technology in front of you, right? Being the person you are, just hypothetically, what would you do with it? Would you
I
use it to torture people? I wouldn't.
nope.
Would you would you use it to glean secrets from the government? I wouldn't. I
I
wouldn't. I
wouldn't
wouldn't
want
touch
anything to
that.
do with it,
I
man.
wouldn't touch that. That's just what I'm talking about.
Technology
I
wasn't
mean,
my thing.
uh, 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 uh,
It
I mean,
now it's all I.
they've tried to recruit me to gang stalk with them like half a dozen times that I can count. I mean, literally said telling me on V2K, look, if you help us, we'll stop
Uh,
targeting you. I'm like, fuck you. I'd rather cut my nuts off. I'll cut my nuts off first. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna monetary
gonna do,
value ain't
man?
gonna do it.
It's the computer fucking with you, dude. That's
Well,
just
I'm not.
that's a that's
I
a
know people
chatterbox.
say it's AI and that it's a chatterbot,
It's
but
very
there's
sophisticated,
people.
man.
There are people, dude. There are people doing this shit. Uh, it's I,
Well, yeah, no, there's
I'm
people behind
certain
it.
there are people doing it. It's not just AI computers. I'm sorry. People that say that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's not just computers doing it. There's
I think in the
people
beginning, I
people
think in
have
the
to run the computers. Okay? Computers don't do shit unless they're told to, right?
I
No,
think
no.
in the beginning where there's a handler involved. Yeah, you're on the whether you're in the when you're in the trauma mode, when they're trying to make you go nuts
Right.
with that psychological trauma.
Well,
That's when you'll
that is
deal
the
with a
goal to
handler.
make you go nuts, to have you act out,
Yeah. And then
um,
once you get used to it, I think that it just goes in the AI chatterbot.
I just see that's just
I,
it. You said it right there. You think none of us know for sure. We all have our
this thing reads my thoughts
theories.
in half a second, man. I mean, there's no goddamn way as a person. And it's that sophisticated. It can do voices and all sorts of shit.
Well,
But
well, no, no, dude. It's so easy. I mean, I researched that shit. Some of the technology behind that, behind the voice changers,
when I took,
the
okay,
deep fake emulation, regressive behavior modulation, the way they can the way they mask what you're saying or thinking. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say think because it's not coming out of your mouth. You're thinking it, and they distort that you know with the machine to distort what you're saying to mean something completely different.
I think they've had a lot of practice, man. They've had this AI for quite some time as
That's what I'm
well.
saying. They don't have to think anymore. It's like it's a programmed. Oh,
Yeah,
there's this. He's going to be doing this. So this is the response we use. There's this. We respond this way. Blah blah. You know what I
yeah.
mean? So
I don't ever think it's a handler though nowadays. I know it's a computer.
and it is always designed to make you look like the bad guy. Period. There's never they're never going to say anything or do anything to incrementally boost you up. You know what I mean? There's nothing going to come of this that is going to ever make you look good, ever. None of it is designed to make you look good.
Yeah, I think it goes in stages, man. Once you figure it all out and don't let the trauma get to you, you can become somewhat normal again and have a life.
There's I just
There is hope in it all.
I don't know. I don't think there's ever going to be a normal as long as this shit is allowed to be used in this manner. There's never going to be a
Yeah.
normal.
Well, for me, the tinnitus is, yeah, it was real. It was head racking at first, right? It just fucking got me, but it
It
just,
hurts.
after a while, you just get
It's
used
painful.
to it, man.
It's
Yeah, it
painful.
was.
That whining is painful.
It
I mean,
can be, man.
after fucking 4 years, you get used to it. You know,
Hmm.
your brain knows to block that shit. You know, to kind of block that buzz out. But
Yeah, I don't even let it get to me anymore.
um,
It's second nature, right?
I
Which
guess.
it sucks. It sucks, I know. But when you deal with it in the beginning, it fucking kicks your ass.
But let's say you're talking about Brian too, how he's always talking about how the uh, repetitively about how they're attacking my heart, blah blah blah, my heart, my heart, my heart. You know, we know that. They attack me there. You don't sit here hearing me every day talk about how they're shooting me in the side of the face to my crappy teeth and fucking making my teeth hurt, right? Or in my chest, or shooting me in the nuts, with the dew weapons. You don't hear me talk shit about that all day, right? You don't hear that
Well,
coming out of
like
my
he
voice.
said, they're just looking for psychological trauma, whatever bugs you, your phone being hacked, whatever it is that gets to you, they'll
Mm-hmm.
use it, man. Your phone getting hacked, your bank accounts, everything. If it bothers you, they'll use it. If it doesn't bother you, they probably won't use that strategy,
Yeah. I absolutely agree with you, Sarah.
right? You can't let it get to you.
If the tactic that works with someone else doesn't work on you, they're not going to use it on you. You know,
I
if
gave up
if
on
they
my
can't get
phone.
the desired response from you, they're not going to use it. They're not going to
My
do that.
phone said I was on Facebook said I was in San Francisco, and then it said I was in Seattle forever.
Oh well, you can change that. You can change your
Well,
location.
no, I just didn't let it get to me anymore, and I was able to get it set right one day.
Oh, you're saying they were doing it. You weren't the
Shit,
one instigating the change.
every move I made on my phone, they were one step ahead.
Well,
That tells me it's NSA, man.
because they're in your head, dude. You know that, right?
That's why. Yeah,
They're in
exactly.
your
Remote
head.
neural monitor. Remote
Yeah,
neural monitor.
they're in
Yeah.
your head. There ain't a fucking thing you can think about. You
Uh,
can't plan a strategy to nail them because they're gonna hear it as you hear it in your head.
See,
You
that
know what I
was
mean?
the earlier part of my
As you
targeting.
formulate the shit, they're hearing it along with you. So it's
Yeah.
not like you can say, okay, I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna catch so and so digging in my trash. You're not gonna catch them
Nope.
with
You
with
can't. You got a
intent
camera in your
or
head.
with contemplation, because they know he knows we're gonna stop digging in the trash, or we're gonna quit fucking with his mail, or we're gonna quit fucking with his identity online. You know what I mean? We're gonna quit hacking his computer because he knows now, right? He's telling Norton, right? You're
Yeah.
not gonna I went to Norton, while they're hacking on my computer, right? And the second I get on with the technician, they're done,
They
right?
stopped messing with your
They stop.
computer.
Nothing's there.
Yep.
They've got it all off. They're
I
done.
believe it. I believe you 100%.
Because they're I hate to say, because it sounds bizarro world and sci-fi, but it isn't. They see what you're seeing, they hear what you hear, and they know what you're going to do
Exactly. I
before you
learned
do it.
that. I learned that, and then I've not let it bother me anymore.
So you're not going to be some kind of sleuth and catch these fuckers in the act. That's why I was saying it's like you're not going to
Yeah.
catch the 3-year-old in the cookie jar because they know
They
you're
know when
coming.
you're going to the store because you probably thought about it. Oh, I need to get this done. You got your old lady. She
What?
probably wants to have a conversation. You can't stop her. You'll look crazy. So
Right.
she just she's gonna tell you what's going on, and you're like, "Don't tell me too much,"
Yeah.
because you don't know who's behind the goddamn. You know, you're targeting for sure. What level it's really gotten to, we don't
You.
know. It sucks. We don't know.
No, we don't. And that's just it. Here you go. Hi, Butters. Can I have Butters? Oh, you got
But
Butters.
you
I'm
know
sorry.
what, Scott?
What?
By telling myself it is a computer, I don't let that little shit
Right.
bother me.
There's doggy. Okay, thank you.
What's going on, because I know
You
they
know
can
what?
hear.
Go get mommy. She wants you to. Okay, wait. Sorry, my dog.
It's all good.
He was barking. I should have got up and let him in. She's saying I don't even care because I didn't get up and let him in. Well, I do care, but I didn't care enough. I didn't care enough to get up and go open the door, though, did I?
It's fucking cold and rainy.
Oh, cold and rainy,
And
doggy.
there's nothing I could do.
Oh yeah, you were in the bathroom. Huh? Sorry,
I have stomach problems right now.
sorry. But for the most part,
Yeah, well, what I was saying is by telling myself that it is just a computer,
mhm.
then I don't worry about identity theft and all this shit going on that I do. I don't have a bank card. All
Oh
I have
yeah,
is a bank, I got rid
yeah.
of that. There was transactions I swore I finally got a grip on shit, and
Uh huh.
shit was still coming off my debit card.
And they were
I
still
was.
taking your shit.
I
Yeah.
thought before I was just so under so much trauma, maybe I, just didn't realize that it was me and my transactions. But then I got a grasp on targeting and shit. There's a couple transactions, small ones, that came out, man. So I got rid of the fucking debit card.
And of
And I
course
was
you
like,
couldn't. And of course you
they
couldn't prove
showed
it,
me the
right?
power of, they showed me their power, what they can fucking do. It's like, God damn it, dude.
Well, the amount of shit that they're able to just get away with, right? You know, the amount of things they're able to get away with that are, I mean, felony after felony after felony after felony, right?
Yeah.
Um,
The only way
and
somebody
they're
can get
all and
money
they all
out of,
have this he you can't do shit, you
they
know,
do.
you can't
I
do
haven't
shit.
seen that, but
And
I just try not to
the thing is,
look.
people that you expect that would be, that are supposed to be there to help you, like the cops, or you
Shit.
know,
Yeah.
they
Don't get me started there.
they're as useless as a box of rocks, in this respect. I mean, I I
Yeah.
just what's the point? I've reported it a dozen times. I did it, and the
I did once.
it comes out the same. They ignore it, or they just you know say, "What do you want me to do about it?" Oh well, I mean, I said here I had a cop right here, and I was showing him evidence about how how one of them hacked my a Facebook profile I created for my brother. I showed him about fucking with my email, all this shit, right? I showed him literal evidence. Oh well, that's borderline. I said, where in what universe is actual evidence certs borderline? He said, oh well, you just need to give me some more and show me some more. I was like, I'm not wasting my fucking time. I said, he said, oh well, here's my card. Find some more and then send it to me or call me and I'll come look at it. And I'm like, I'm not bothering. If them hacking my Facebook and and my Twitter and and messing with my identity and I'm showing proof of it, what they're fucking with. And he's like, oh, that's borderline. Really? Borderline? Okay.
They're not there to help us, man.
No, I've resigned
I
myself
feel
to
like
that
they
too. They're
know.
there to help. They
I feel
do
like they
know.
know, not the lower level cops, but upper echelons.
They do
They were
know.
they were
They
the
know
ones
they know.
That's the people that laughed at me. I had 2 cops laugh at me. Veterans, been
They
a
do.
cop
They
here
do know.
forever.
The FBI knows all about this shit. NSA knows all about this shit. CIA knows about it. They all know about it. It's not like it's, but what are we going to do? We're average citizens. We can't, we can't hold them accountable.
Won't find a lawyer that's gonna help you really.
Where? I've tried that too.
They want to get numbers together. They want 20 people.
I don't
Then
know.
they'll do it.
Maybe, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's just the thing with, I guess that's what targeted justice is doing, right? Trying to they got a bunch of people to join their lawsuit
Well,
or whatever. But the thing
I heard
about
a
that
T.
is,
Yeah.
the thing about that lawsuit, okay, I'm just being real here. The thing about that class action lawsuit with, 20, 40, 50 people, whatever, you take that to court, right? And you're in that class action and it gets, you know, expunged or returned, whatever, denied. You can't just say, okay, well, I'm gonna wait till next year and file again. You can never talk about it. You can't try and do it again. You know what I mean? You can't try and try and sue about it again. That's it. You've lost your case. You can't go back and try again. So I the like I've said before, the only way I could see that working is if all those 50 people and that same lawyer filed single cases, on a case by case basis, and just bombard the fucking judicial system with cases about this shit so that they're not doing anything but hearing about fucking gang stalking all day, every day, that they can't ignore it. You know what I mean? That they can't just say, okay, it's over. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Um,
But they need a source, right?
well, there has to be a source. Yeah.
They want the
Um,
source. You got to get the source, then you get the proof.
but
Where the signal's coming from.
I just don't know. The only thing that I personally can look forward to is the day that the shit's mainstream, the technology is mainstream, and they can't hide it anymore. They can't keep it a secret like they do, and deny that it exists like they do.
I
That
thought
people are able to do.
there was an excellent push come this last New Year,
What
2023.
happened?
People putting information everywhere, publicly online at least,
Oh, what do you mean?
in social, making awareness.
Uh,
I
well,
kind of seen it.
yeah.
I mean, people who got out there and spread the word
Well,
that this that this
there's
is
people
happening to people.
protested. People have protested. They've petitioned the
Yeah.
government, petitioned Congress, petitioned your congressman, but you can't make them get off their hands and do something about it. I mean, we can't force them to look into it. If their willful ignorance of it is going to stay that way, you can't change it. We can't force Congress to do something, right? If they don't want to. You can't force the CIA to investigate when you call them on the phone and say, hey, I got this shit, this and this. Oh, thank you for telling us. Don't call us, we'll call you. All right. Um, I know something about Havana syndrome, blah 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 blah. Oh, okay, thanks, goodbye. Right. What are you gonna do? Right. Just like I'm saying, I couldn't force that cop to do something with the evidence I was showing with him. Right.
No, they're not gonna help us.
No, they're not. They're not going to help us.
I'm
And
not
like
trying
you
to
were
put a
saying,
case together.
compensation. We're not going to. I could give a fuck about compensation because I'm not looking forward to anything like that. It's never going to happen. Even if something did happen, they would find a way not to do anything about it. But
compensation will be if they turn this shit off. So there's a lot of people, they go years with this, and then it just one day it's just gone.
Well, for what happened with Havana syndrome, those CIA agents that they helped, they gave them medical care and stuff, but I don't know what kind of I don't know what kind of compensation they got other than that, if anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
But I seen this testimony with this guy from Massachusetts, and he said his lawyer was looking for 20 people, and he'd go forth with the case. But they
Oh, yeah?
gotta have jobs and shit and be clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the criteria. But his advice for when you're getting hit hard with with directed energy or something, whatever it might be, remote neural monitor.
Yeah.
He said take a shot vac, fucking run it over your head.
What?
He demonstrated it even.
What are you
I
talking
haven't.
about?
When you're getting hit hard,
Yeah.
if you do anymore,
What
some
about it?
people you
What are
take a
you gonna What are
vacuum.
you gonna do with the vacuum?
I don't know. He says it works. It gives them relief.
What are you talking about?
When you're getting hit, I don't really get hit like that anymore, but I have. I learned to
What are
ignore
you doing with the vacuum though? I mean,
it. He thinks it helps with the fucking electricity. You think there's electricity in the signal and it helps sucks it up or something.
okay.
I know it was pretty
I'm
funny, but
like, okay,
he
but
was talking shit though. He's like, I need TIs that are fucking,
I can't see any physics
responsible,
behind that. Sorry,
but I
I
need
can't.
TIs with a job and clean, So it made me feel like shit at the time, but whatever.
I
I
mean,
was clean.
to be honest, when I see, you see people that have, they've created like a Faraday cage out of their room by aluminum foil, and they're wearing a goddamn aluminum foil armor and shit, right? And they're
John
still complaining,
McAfee.
and they're still complaining about being hit by it. They built a Faraday cage and they're living in a fucking steel box and they're still getting fucked by it. So
My
what
V2K works
what are you
underwater.
going to stop them? What?
My V2K works underwater when I go in the pool.
Well, microwaves travel through water, dude.
Yeah. Well, who has that technology?
Well, the Navy
I
for
got out of
one.
cell phone range the other day and nothing changed with my tinnitus. I noticed.
You got you. Well, it don't. It is. That's just it. I
It could be
um.
HARP. We don't even know.
That's there. You said it right there. We don't know. We know
There's a
what it
guy in
does.
Alaska. There's a guy
We
in
know what it
Alaska that does
does.
videos. His name's Eric Hecker. He thinks it's this thing down in Antarctica, some neutrino thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he
I
worked
have
down
never
there. He
heard
said
that.
Raytheon's down there. It's called Decipher My Experience.
Well, when I was doing construction, I had a clearance to work at Raytheon here in El Segundo, and Raytheon does everything defense oriented. Everything there is, they got their hands in. Everything, right? Everything technology oriented. Raytheon has their hands in it. Everything. Everything. Rocket,
Well, that's really interesting because
military, everything. Jets, everything.
guess who was at the laundromat? This Raytheon truck. It's supposedly for marine radios,
Uh-huh.
communication. But
Right.
yeah, they're doing their laundry the same time I was when I first came back. It's like their seasonal gig. I see them
Mm.
around though, I guess. This last
I
December.
mean, I didn't, I didn't have like security, top security clearance. I had clearance to be able to go into the building and work and shit. To the buildings and work and do construction. Man, but I had one of the shore patrol guy that was taking me to the place where I was going to work. I turned I was looking through this big window where they're working on like a satellite, right? And then I turned around, and then there's a box with that had stealth parts in it. It had F117A right on it, right? Stealth parts. And he says, "What the fuck are you looking at? Did I tell you to stop? Keep moving. You didn't see anything here." And I didn't see anything. I saw some guys working in a in a huge cylinder, and I saw a box that said stealth on it. But he's like, what are you doing? Did anybody tell you to stop? Did I tell you to look at that? You're not supposed to be looking at that shit. Keep moving. Right? I didn't see anything, but you get me? I didn't see shit, but keep moving.
Yeah, I mean, when I did my laundry, it was trippy. There was a guy. He sat down with his iPad. I was waiting
Uh-huh.
for my stuff to get out of the dryer, And this
Right.
chick comes over with this metal bolt, stands right next to me. Maybe it was
With
in
a
her
what?
pocket,
With a what?
a metal bolt. And they work for Raytheon Marine Communications, supposedly.
A metal bolt?
Yeah, like, a bolt with a head on it with threads. Maybe it was in
And
her pocket, though,
and
Maybe
what
they're
about it?
just, I don't know. She came and stood right next to me. I was getting
Huh.
hit pretty hard, too, at the time.
Huh.
And I thought it was interesting, but it could have been, it was in her pants, her clothes.
Now
Maybe
what
from
what
work, from working, and
exactly
they have nothing to
what
do with
exactly
targeting.
was Raytheon doing in a laundromat?
Oh, well, I mean, their truck says Marine, We have boats here, so they're here
Uh-huh.
supposedly working on marine communications.
In a laundromat.
No, I mean, they're doing their laundry. So,
Okay. That's why I was
what a
saying, what the fuck?
coincidence is
I
what I'm
was like, what
saying,
the fuck is the Raytheon truck
It
doing
was,
outside of a laundry?
it's quite the coincidence, right?
No.
Yeah.
But yeah. Um
Anyways, I'm not gonna say that they are. They could actually be working on shit. And maybe that bolt it was just like they were trying to get a measurement with this iPad. It was weird.
well, let's
But I
just say
doubt that was the case,
let's just say this, okay? I'm telling you
At
this
the time, I
in
thought they were
all
getting a
honesty,
measurement on me.
and understanding. Technology, right? Advanced military intelligence, blah blah blah, satellite technology. Raytheon has their hands in it. All of it.
Lockheed Martin,
All of it, dude.
Lockheed Martin,
All of it.
Raytheon. There's so many.
They
There's a
make
lot of them.
they make all kinds of shit
NASA,
that you would not believe. Okay, they
NASA.
deal with everything, dude.
I think the
They
NSA is a signal intelligence. Doesn't mean they're the ones behind the computer. They're just the ones with the signal.
right.
Well, they make the lights turn on or off and on, man. Or
Oh
yeah,
well, see this light that's above me right here.
they do that to you.
It's a touch light, right? Now turn it off and go to bed, and 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 wake up in the middle of the night, and the fucker came back on. I'll go out and turn it back. Come out here and turn it back off again. Go lay down. 10 minutes later, the fucker will come back on all by itself.
See,
That is no
so
bullshit. This light right here. My wife will tell you right now, right? The light turning on and off.
yeah, they can turn my heater off too.
Since we bought that light. Now maybe it's a fault in the light. The light itself. No other lights in the house do it, but ever since we brought it home, it does that shit. It'll turn on and off on its own and shit. Like
Yeah,
there's a ghost.
signal. NSA has been working on
Yeah,
signal intelligence since the
still they
1940s.
away from the button and it turns on.
Yeah, she just said. You hear what she just said? One day she was getting ready to turn it on within like an inch of it or 2 inches, and it turned on all by itself right in front of her.
Yeah,
Hey
because you
Pat,
got to.
what you doing Johnny? The universe lined up for once, and I finally caught alive. Oh.
Well, with that being said, Scott, that's why I think the way it does it is artificial intelligence.
Well, I'm not denying that they use that, but it ain't all that, dude. You know what I mean? People are controlling that shit, and they're using it. It's not running by it. It's not some automated fucking Skynet. I'm sure of. Okay, it's not some automated fucking Skynet fucking supercomputer, fucking, it's not Googleplex doing this shit all by itself or D Waves. There's people doing that. Okay,
I think they've had
people have to
plenty of
make that
time to
shit
work
work.
on that, man. I think they have the technology. That's my theory.
I mean,
At this point now, they've been doing this to people for so long.
AI is a pretty amazing thing, but I'm sorry, it's not.
I
It's
think at
not
this point
yet,
it
it's
is.
not yet capable of taking over for humans. Sorry, it's not yet.
Well,
ready for
no, I
humans.
mean it's not AI running the
Johnny.
program, but
What up?
Hey,
It's been a minute. I forgot how to work this thing.
John, what's this? I have an awesome theory regarding the low-level perps and how this program works from their perspective. This theory is like the missing puzzle piece we needed to make sense of their world. Bring it, motherfucker! Come on,
I had to
what you got?
build up the suspense. You know what I mean? Because it's so simple. I'm sure somebody else thought of this already too. But
Enlighten us lowly individuals, almighty
okay,
one.
so like you were saying about technology, right? It's a different fucking
Correct.
world out there now. Okay,
It's our world now, dude. Yeah,
and
we're in
everybody,
Skynet.
everybody, it's so easy to jump on your phone, download an app, and it's a job. You can download Uber. You can be an Uber driver, or you can fucking, all this shit, right?
Right.
We're trying to understand these perps. They obviously don't communicate to each other, right? It's compartmentalized. Right?
I don't know about that, but maybe.
I mean, they're not allowed. I'm guessing that it's
1 second.
that they're not allowed to discuss their employment activities.
Just going off.
Sorry.
And he's using it as percussion for his piano.
Oh,
Hey, Scott's wife.
she can't hear you. I got a headphone in. He said
Okay.
hello.
Okay. I finally fixed this other
I tried it.
laptop that I've had sitting here for fucking months. I never used, and
Yeah.
I don't know why I never did. It's a great laptop. Works great.
Yeah. Yes. It is love, not hate. It's not all computers. There's live people running this shit. It's
Oh
not
yeah.
robot.
Believe me, it takes humans to
It
fuck
takes
up
humans to do this. It
to make
takes
this big
humans
of a
to fuck
mistake.
shit up like they fuck shit up for sure.
Right. AI can't fuck up this bad, make a decision this bad. So imagine all these perps, they're always where you're gonna be. They go out of their way. What's their motivation? Like that's the question. Like what the fuck is it that that keeps them so tight-lipped?
Distraction. A lot
So
of
it's
it.
money and shit, but I think the whole thing's set up. We know they use an app, right? So
It's got to be some kind of app that they can download somewhere. It has to be.
I think it's
The
just
proliferation of it.
it's
Or
just like
proliferation.
DoorDash or Uber. The handler puts a series of tasks or jobs on there, and they all have access to the app and the one or two targets in their area or whatever, and they all fucking compete to complete these tasks to get paid. That's why
They
there's
all, yeah, it's like, oh, I'm going to go over here and I'm supposed to say these words and that's it.
and that's what's so
and walk away.
simple. They don't know
Or
anything
put my
else. All they
phone
know is they agreed not to talk about it, and they agreed to sign a waiver of liability if they
Yeah.
get killed by their target. They can't say anything,
Do what you're told to do and don't talk about it.
and we'll pay you.
Yeah.
And you're doing nothing illegal. It's all legal activities.
Well, in and of itself, the singular things they do can really not be construed as illegal, but when you mass
Right.
that shit all together, it's harassment. Yeah.
Right. If you
threats and all that
exclude intent, you know what I mean? Exclude the intent, their physical, activities and whatever they're doing. That's
Right.
that's why they think it's funny. Oh,
Right.
it's not
50
pretty.
people driving by you with one headlight. There's nothing you're going to be able to do in a courtroom. There's nothing you can do. Right.
You can show a pattern, but either way,
Yeah,
it's
but
a pattern
that's
of legal
Of
activity.
what? And the judge is going to say, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? Nothing.
Yeah. They'll say, excuse me.
You see that, John? You have someone that has an opinion about your targeting. He says you don't get P2K PP. You don't qualify to comment.
Oh, what? So only the people that get voice to skull. You're just reducing your numbers then.
Well, that's kind of like
what kind of army kicks
what I was
soldiers
talking
out?
about. That's kind of like what I was talking about, John, with bashing other targets. right? That's
Yeah,
just
I'm
the shit
against
I'm
it.
talking about. You're doing the gang stalkers' jobs for them
Right.
by demeaning targeted patents, targeting.
Yeah. I
You're
get
doing
that
you're doing
people.
the job for him. You're discrediting him without being a gang stalker.
Yeah. I mean, believe me, I know people have.
I'm not playing
Most
that
people
shit.
have it worse than me. You know what I mean? I just pissed off some cops and got put on the list. I believe in my town, or all the firemen and shit. They all got in on it. So they did stupid shit to me, but it's nowhere near the level of some people. But
Well, yeah.
I think I nipped it in the butt by catching it early. Thanks to you, Scott, and thanks to some other people that informed me of the program. Had I not known, who knows where I'd be right now.
Right.
I had another person. They've been doing this gaslighting the last week. People that I've always got along with in town. I had one dude who jumped me and jumped me, followed me out of the bar and jumped me a couple months ago. Told me he was gonna put a bullet between my eyes because I ruined his life by making a YouTube video.
Oh, a YouTube video ruined his life. Okay.
Yeah, the whole thing makes no sense at all unless I start speculating. Which I mean, I have an imagination. My problem is I always end up being right, you know.
Uh-huh.
So whatever the truth.
Okay. Go.
That's a cool cat.
Yeah, he's an asshole. What are you talking about?
So these people just don't understand that the truth. They're mad at the truth. They're not mad at me, and the truth ruined whatever, you know. They're just, you know, typical fucking narcissist idiots. But I had another guy who was the guy that was trying to get my son to incriminate himself, right?
Well, that's what the gang stalkers want you to do, is to they want you to incriminate yourself for shit you didn't do.
Well, I didn't do what they wanted me to do, so they got mad. It makes sense. They're like, they were tried to tell me that they're helping me. They're trying to help me. I'm like, well, I don't need your help. I just need questions answered. I just have a couple questions. But they couldn't answer these questions, right? So just those stupid couple videos I made like that,
You
asking those
mean
questions.
couldn't? You mean couldn't or refused to?
Either way, I don't both.
Okay.
Both, I don't know. That's what I mean. I'm the only one that doesn't know. I'm just sitting here like an idiot with no information, and they're all pissed off at me. It doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense. So
Yeah.
I played it back in my head over and over again. This other guy in town here, I said, "Hey, what's up?" And he said, "What the fuck are you talking to me for, you fucking piece of shit? You fucking call me a liar and shit." I'm like, "What?"
Huh.
And here I should be mad at him, right? But that's what they do. They flip it around on you. Their goal right now is to get me to shut up and not talk about the current legal happenings that's going on with my son, because I got the discovery, got the truth, and I plan to expose the truth, which takes a whole nother group of people in this town and makes them look like fucking lying idiots again. A whole group. And they're trying to do everything they can to shut me up. So a couple people try to intimidate me, and he ended with, well, if I see you, you don't say anything to me, and if you see me, I won't say anything to you, and that's that. So he covered his ass as far as worrying about getting caught in a lie, you know. Because I have questions still I want to ask him, but it was
He
after
still got it. He still has his shelter, right?
Yeah, what's that? The perp I'm talking about?
Well, he still has his bubble.
Yeah, he just
his
created a
bubble's
bigger
still
one.
intact. Yeah.
Yeah, he just solidified it.
Yeah.
Because he was worried it was on, you know, it was
He's
being
still a bubble boy. You didn't crack the plastic bubble, and he's not infected anymore, right?
right. He was on the
Yeah.
risk though of actually looking like a, you know, if anybody looks at it and realizes that these certain people who own businesses in town, and you know, people would think they wouldn't lie. Why would they lie? You know, if the truth does come out, I don't care what people think. These people do though, so that's why I don't understand how their minds work.
Oh well,
I got a
it is a
chocolate chip
constant.
cookie.
No matter what they say about you is free game, but when you
Right.
direct a comment that might be detrimental to their well-being, it's like, oh, how dare you talk
I
about
know.
me?
I know. They think that they talk about me way more to each other in this town behind my back. Does way more actual damage to my person, reputation, and family. I say a name on a YouTube channel that nobody fucking watches anyway, and they get all bent out of shape and say I ruined their life. They don't understand it's the exact same fucking thing. You know what I mean? I'm talking behind my back to somebody in town. It's worse, if you ask me, because everybody
Right.
discredits YouTube videos as it is disinformation. You know what I mean?
Take them with a grain of salt. Yeah.
Right. So the only reason I put any information out on YouTube is a form of protection and to inform other TIs to help them. You know. Other than that, I'm not out to make people look like idiots, but they do that
No.
themselves.
That's never going to be my intention to, bash you or anyone else for your experiences with targeting. That's my point
Right.
with that. That's what I'm talking about. That's this alien force,
Yeah.
that hate bubble we got
They
going on.
they control the ego energy. It seems like, right? The ego archon or something. You know, like because the ego takes over these people. And I'm more targeted than you. No, I'm more targeted.
Oh, I'm number one targeted.
They don't
I'm
do
the
this
number
to
one.
you, so
Okay,
you're
you
not
got a
allowed
fucking
to be a
trophy. Now
target.
what? You got the trophy, John. You got the trophy. Now what?
That's what I mean. Well, now I'm kicked
Now you
out. Now
got
they
the
got to
trophy.
impeach. They got to impeach me, right?
Right.
Because I'm draining the Patton Swamp here. Ow! I want to show you something. Ow! Hey, you're a fucking brat. Sorry, I'm fighting with somebody here. This is my new permanent perp. Here, let me turn my camera on.
What are you talking about?
I'll
What you
show
got?
you. Oh, that's right. I have this little fucking cover that covers my camera.
You got a new critter?
Yeah, this is Lola. She's
Oh,
hey, she's in. Hey, quit
he's
biting me.
biting your ass, huh?
Yeah, look at her little.
Little
She's a girl in
fucker.
the hood.
Little fucker. Huh.
It's a girl in the
That's what
hood.
it is. She'll like that shit on her, man.
No,
Take that
I'm
shit
not.
off.
I'm not paying attention to her, so she bites whenever. Say what's up, Lola. Hey, look.
Little razor sharp teeth too, huh?
Oh my God, she's only 9 weeks old.
Yeah,
Look
razor sharp teeth.
look how big. Look, dude, she's gonna be huge.
Damn, that's a big dog. What kind of dog is it?
Well,
Is that a pit bull?
the mom is Pit and Husky, right?
Okay, I was gonna say I saw a pit bull in there.
And the dad is Pit, and we thought Mastiff
That's gonna be a
because
big
how big
fucking
he
dog,
is.
dude.
But
That's
one of
gonna
the
be a big
puppies,
dog.
yeah, one of the puppies came out looking like a Rottweiler, so we're thinking he was part Rottweiler too.
Could be.
But she's gonna be one of those beefcake, like paws turned in. Hey, stop it! That fucking hurts. Hey, stop it.
Yeah,
She's funny
that's a
though.
handful. She's
Yeah,
picking a handful.
dude. You should see the holes in my hand from her. Like
I don't have to. I got holes in my hand from my cat. You were saying my cat's cool.
she just makes funny noises.
Got war wounds from my cat.
Lola, I told her I was taking her outside, and then I realized you were live, so I lied to her. So she's getting me back. She's mad.
Oh,
Lola,
you're gonna
look up
take her
here.
outside?
Hey, don't bite my face. Look up here. Say hi. Check out. She got one black eye, one white.
She's pretty. Cute doggy.
It's like you can
What'd you
watch
name
her.
it?
Lola.
Lola.
This
La
is
la
it.
la la
This is
Lola.
Loco
La la
Lola.
Lola.
Watch out, she's loco, man. My dad gave her this sweatshirt today. So.
She don't like that sweatshirt, dude. You
Oh,
can
she's just
tell.
trying to bite me. She's been rocking it for a couple hours. She looks cute in it. But here, let me put her down. Here, go that way. Run. Go fuck with Weezer. Go. She does. She tortures his ass. Go get Weezer. Go get him. He's sleeping. Now's your chance. Go get him. Go get him.
Now she wants back in your lap so
Well,
she can chew on you.
Dude, day 2, I said sit, she sits. I think she's gonna be like the smartest, best dog I've ever had. She's fucking like brilliant.
Nice.
But
Cute doggy.
she's high maintenance though.
Cute doggy.
I got a chocolate chip cookie down the wrong pipe after I was coughing.
Uh,
I haven't been on here in a while.
no, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been like boycotting the protesting.
I was wondering because I've tried to talk to you a couple times and you don't say shit.
Because it always gets me engulfed. and then it distracts me from what I should be doing. You know what I mean? And that's just one of the cogs in the wheel.
Hmm.
Slow you down. I put some videos about my brother to get him to fucking quit doing the stupid shit.
Right.
And what do you know? The last one I put out, um, I haven't seen him drive past here since I made the video.
Well, maybe that's a good thing.
I didn't upload the video for 2 or 3 days since I made it. I tried to, but the audio didn't come out. But it doesn't matter. They hear everything on my phone. So they knew I made the video anyway. Just making it by myself here, it's a coincidence maybe. I don't think so. I think he's actually worried about me making good on my my threat, my claim.
Yeah.
I don't want to see my brother go to jail. He's an
Why
idiot.
not?
He's an idiot because I'm a good guy.
If he deserves to go there, why not?
He does, and that's what I mean. I wouldn't feel good about it. I'd still feel bad.
Well,
I'm
he doesn't feel
incapable.
bad about what's going on with you. Why should you give a fuck?
Well, that's him. I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be him, but I just am incapable of getting satisfaction out of others' misfortune. I've tried. I can't. I,
Well,
I mean,
I really shouldn't talk because I mean, when my neighbor came after me with a hatchet, I could have literally got his ass put in prison,
a
but I
handshake.
didn't. You know, right?
Right.
But
Because
I
it's not going
didn't
to solve any problems.
because I mean, he's just one of the assholes, and so that would probably just exacerbate the rest of the assholes. So
Right. So, honestly, everything I've done in my targeting has drastically improved it, helped it in my perspective. You know what I mean? The whole channel, putting it out there, it pisses certain people off, yeah, but that just means that you're on the right track. If
well,
you're not
if
ruffling,
you're making them mad, you're doing something right. That's obvious.
exactly. If you're not ruffling feathers and pissing people off, and all you get are the smirks and shit,
If they're laughing at you, you're not doing something right
right? Now, I
they're
actually had
they're if they're happy, you're doing something that isn't helping you.
I actually had people coming up to me trying to make me think that they're laughing at me. They would tell me, "Oh, your channel's just a joke. It's just a joke of Pat," and people just laugh at it.
Oh, my
And
channel's
they,
I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue with my channel being a joke. I mean, fuck,
I said, "Good."
I got 300 subs. It ain't like I'm not some influencer. I'm not fucking. I mean, I
Good.
do art. I play a little music, but I'm not making money at that. I'm
This
not
is
here.
funny though when they're taking their time to watch it. And
Virginia,
is she here?
where you been, motherfucker?
With next to
Where you
Maryland.
been? Where you been, motherfucker? Get in here, Virginia.
Is it Virginia or is it another one of these fucking ever-growing sock accounts?
I really don't know. I get tired of that too. People imitate. That's me. That's what I was talking about with Scott Bartholomew about
Yeah.
how the fuckers will come in here and pretend to be you. They've done it. They pretended to be you. They
I've seen
pretended to be
channels.
Angels, Will, Virginia.
Yeah.
Every fucking buddy that ever comes in here, they're gonna pretend to be them and try and get on your channel and
Yep.
pop up some dick pics or scream some racist shit. They do that.
I see channels that they literally stole my profile picture, everything, tried to be exactly like mine. It's like I don't even bother looking into them.
Uh huh.
You know what I mean? But there's a few of them, quite a few.
That's a good name for a song. It's only me and shit.
It's only me and shite.
It's only me and shit.
What about Shay? What about Batman, Virginia?
What about Bat? I could tell you a story about the
What about Bob?
Batman
Yeah.
because see when I was dealing with the comic book community here and my targeting like really went overt because of that.
Yeah.
They, I'm Superman, right?
Okay.
My wife calls me Superman, right?
Okay.
So there's a pet name for me sometimes,
Is she your Lois or?
and they used that and they had someone pretending to be me behind a Batman logo on on a channel. I think I've showed it before,
They
but
don't
they had
realize
some. Yeah,
how childish they look is entertaining for us sometimes. I think. As long as you don't get the idiots that come on and try to porn bomb you or
yeah.
whatever. But I get entertainment out of their antics sometimes. I do.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna lie and deny that. Sometimes I just crack up at the stupid shit that they do. I do. I just crack the fuck up. I'm like,
very, very
it's
stupid.
just so fucking stitch. It's like, how can you? What the hell? It's like bizarro world.
Yeah,
What the fuck are you doing?
I like those little things they do because it challenges me to try to figure out what the fuck is going through their mind. It doesn't
No,
make any
you
sense
you
to me.
can see you can't figure it out because there isn't anything going on in there.
But it's exercising my brain. It's keeping the hamster spinning up there.
I
Like
mean,
I don't. It doesn't make sense to me. My brother, like, I just want the info that I'm missing. There's missing info, and I'm
uh-huh.
inquiring minds have to know. So right, Virginia, curiosity killed the cat. Tell me to take. Tell me to take my own advice and shut the fuck up.
Well, they try to make a joke out of your history, like if you were molested or if you had any kind of record or what any kind of shit.
Mhm.
Anything that happened to you into your life, they're going to try and defame
Well,
you for it.
well, they had the plan and the script ahead of time, right? But none of them actually followed up to look and see if it was true or if it was the right, if actually like
They don't
true.
care.
Like
They
Chief
don't care if
Handler,
it's true. They don't
Chief
care if it's
Handler
true.
makes comments all the time and says, "Oh, well, you're a criminal. I'm glad you can't own a gun, right?"
Uh
Well,
huh.
I got this back off of the cop, and the cop that took it is no longer working for Patton. So what's that? I'm a criminal, right? Cop gave
Right
me this
on,
back.
Virginia.
So legal, legit, all that, yeah, because they do that for criminals, right?
Uh huh.
My understanding, it's like rare that if a cop takes your gun, you ever get it back. You
Right.
know what I mean? If you get stopped and shit like
If it's
that.
confiscated, you're not going to get it back. Likely, no.
Well, Dillhole said to me repeatedly over the phone, "You ain't getting your fucking gun back. You'll never get your fucking gun back." Before he
Well,
hung
you
up
you
on me.
you got your gun back because it wasn't ever used in an illegal act.
Oh, because it's my property and they had no legal authority to keep it from me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you'd have done something with it, you'd probably
Well,
never see it again.
oh
But
yeah, that'd be a crime.
you
That'd be
didn't do
evidence in a
anything with
crime.
you didn't do anything illegal with it for them to be able to keep it from you. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
they included it in pictures for me. They took pictures of it, included in my discovery packet with the charges that they gave me that I destroyed before Dillhole left Patton. So it was funny. They tried to include it as evidence in a crime.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, yeah. They tried. They keep trying to make me a felon and a drug addict, right?
Uh huh.
I could have just said okay, bend over, and take a fine and probation, but you know what I mean. People need to stop doing that. They need to use the court system the way it was meant to be used. They say we need another check and balance on that system and on police, right?
No, I'm
We
sorry, but
are
having blind faith in the police is not going to benefit you in the least.
no, we are the check and balance. It's it's not only okay to film the police in the course of their duties. It's
It's
our duty.
recommended.
It's our duty to do it. We're supposed to do it. We are the check and balance. The
I
reason
would
that
I would
everything is
recommend
fucked
it.
up. That's why everything's fucked up. It's our fault. We're like a pushover parent. We let them get
They
away
have
with
too much power.
it.
They have too much power, and they keep getting more.
You're right. We gave it to them,
Yeah.
and now it's going to be harder to take it back than it would have been if we just would have done the right thing to begin with. Learn the Constitution. They should teach every kid the Constitution before they're out of grade school, front and back.
Hmm.
Because that's you can really frame your whole life around that document. It's the most important document and the most successful document written for government in the entire world to date in our written history. I mean, there's some people would debate that, but not very many. It's really not up for dispute that is the most successful governmental experiment in.
Well, that is true, but we do have individuals in power that would just assume wipe their ass with it.
Right, because they've had that taste of that power. they don't want to. They don't want to ask questions. They don't want answers to questions. They don't ask questions if they don't want the or something. What is it? How's that saying go?
They
Don't ask
only
questions
ask
if you
questions that aren't going to hurt them.
don't ask questions that you're not going to like the answer or something.
Uh-huh.
I forget how it goes, but because if you're looking for something hard enough, you'll find it. It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah.
You're looking for gang stalkers, you'll find them.
Yeah.
But if you just pretend they don't exist and go about your day like before they started targeting you, slowly you realize that they're not gang stalking. They're just idiots doing whatever they're doing. You're doing whatever you're doing, and it fades away.
I
Now,
hear my
Kennedy
echo coming
weapons.
through your I hear my echo coming through your sound into my headphone, and it sounds kind of I sound like I sound all gravelly and like a I don't know, like a demon or something coming back at me.
Well, how maybe it is. I,
I don't know.
I only have one audio on. How's the echo coming through your head? Don't you have
It was
just
just
one?
the echo though.
It's echo.
And it made it just sounds funny. It doesn't sound like me.
So it's not because I have two streams. Like, why is it even echoing?
I don't know.
Because their stalkers are listening.
Well,
In.
if you have StreamYard going and YouTube going, you're gonna get echo.
I muted my YouTube when I opened StreamYard,
Then
so
you shouldn't have any echo at all.
I don't.
So
It's
it
the
must.
voices in your head.
I'm getting it because of your microphone probably up coming out of your
It's the
and
voices
going
in
back
your.
in.
It's the voices in your head.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
I recognize my own voice, but John Heyman, the
Hey, John. Hey,
aliens,
man.
the aliens are demons, huh?
I.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you sure demons exist or aliens exist?
It's all interpretation and perspective. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Is that right?
I personally haven't seen a demon, and I personally haven't seen an alien, so I really don't know.
Haven't you ever watched them Karen videos on YouTube?
Hello, welcome back, Scott.
You want to see a demon? Watch them Karen videos. You see a bunch
Oh
of
well, yeah, they're just some psychotic people. That's all that is.
no. They have demons inside them that come out whenever. That's when the Karen comes out. That's the demon trying to.
Well, that's a philosophical question. Does evil exist? I would have to determine yes,
if we say it does,
because if evil didn't exist, how would you understand what good is?
absolutely. There can be no light without the dark, and there can be no up without the down. Vice, whatever. You know,
Without the bad shit, how do you know what's good?
right. Nothing would be good if we didn't have the bad. The worse it gets, the better the good stuff will be. It's all about balance. You got to
But
balance.
do
You can
little
cut a
green
jack off.
men from Zeta Reticuli exist coming to probe you in the ass at night? I don't know.
If they do a damn good job of wiping my memory, and I thank them for it.
Yeah,
I don't want to
they
remember
wipe
that
your
shit.
memory and your ass all in one shot.
I'm clean, polished, and sleeping like a baby. Maybe that's
Well,
why I get.
I wish
Maybe
I could
that's why I
say
get.
I sleep like a baby, but I can't
Well, babies
because
don't sleep sitting up, so I guess I don't sleep like a baby.
I I know you don't get the dream manipulation bullshit, but if you did, you'd understand what I mean about not
Actually,
sleeping like a baby.
I don't get dreams like I never have, but the last couple weeks I have gotten a few weird ass dreams with particular people, and they were different than a normal dream. You know what I mean? It was more vivid, and I didn't remember it right when I
More
woke
vivid.
up.
It
I
said more
remembered it
vivid. You said
hours
more vivid, and you remember all of it, don't you?
hours later. Like not
That
when I
is
wake
dream
up.
manip. You are
It comes
being dream
back.
manipulated. I'm
It
telling
comes
you,
back to me
that's what
hours
it is.
later, and that never happened to me before. Like, how am I remembering this dream, bits and pieces of it, as the
Because
day
it's an
goes
implant.
on?
It's a data implant, dude. It's a movie implant.
I got a noise campaign here.
It's not your random thought processes creating dreams.
Right.
That's them implanting information into you like a computer.
They're throwing stuff at my brain and seeing what it does with
Yes,
it.
yes.
I get it.
It's that's what it is. That's
I
why
get
it's
it
so
'cause
vivid. That's why it's so vivid. You hear the voices, you see the faces, you can remember the intent, all that shit. A regular dream, you don't. A regular dream is nonsensical. Nothing
yeah.
makes any
And
sense.
if you don't try to
It's
remember
not in a
right
linear
when
fashion. This is in a linear fashion, like a fucking movie.
you're right, and I can remember exactly. It's not all cloudy. You can remember like a fucking movie, like you watched a
It's
movie.
a fucking movie. And
Boom,
it's a
boom, boom,
movie.
boom.
It's a movie they stuck in your head.
Yep. The real
Hey,
dream.
John, how long you been a target? Or
Well,
been dealing with gang stalking, you know what I mean?
I got freaked out in the end of 2019, beginning of 2020, whenever I noticed some shit going on in my
Sachi like
cameras.
shit going on, yeah.
It started with my security cameras. I had 24/7 recording. I paid for cloud service, and I noticed these spots where the video just cut out, just like for 10 seconds here and there. And so I can't just let anything go. It's just I'm cursed. I have to know everything, how everything works. So I look into it. I sit by the window, and then I correlated the missing clips with the vehicles and the patterns driving by. It was only certain vehicles, so I was pretty 100% confident that they're deleting certain vehicles driving by. The evidence of their harassment, right? And I think that was when the covert started. The overt started. They wanted me to do this. They knew that I would take it and run with it. And then let me tell you, it went crazy from there. For 3 4 months, a good 3 4 months, I was pretty freaked out. I I thought they were gonna bust my door down any day or something. Hiding devices in the microwave and shit. Like I didn't have to
Uh-huh.
find my phone. I didn't know
That's
what
what they get.
I
That's
had
what
no
they
idea
do.
what they wanted, but I could go on all day the crazy weird shit that happened during that 6 month period there.
I
Then
think you got
They
remote
threaten you with
neuromon.
they threaten you with that shit.
well they
You think he's
tried to
got
kill me
remote
twice.
neuromonitoring? I
No,
do.
that's why you got these idiots that come in your chat room saying that oh, I'm listening to you. I'm in your walls.
Yeah,
I'm
they
watching
say
you through
that.
your television. I'm
I'm
in
in
your
your
microwave.
walls.
I'm in your fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother's one of them. He's, you see him he was in Abe's chat. He goes in Nerd Girl's chat, and he just straight lies. He won't chat if I'm in the chat room at all. He runs because these people they can't risk a confrontation, a question. They can't risk a question. Any one question could topple their whole fucking web of lies they've created. So that's why they run and they look so scared whenever. Is it just me, or do you purpose? If you get close to them, they look terrified. Not of you, of what you're gonna say. Eh,
Yeah, they have this look of like here's the look. Can I give you the look?
They're looking around trying to find some way to get out or get away from you. They're thinking of excuses to say.
I'm doing the look right now.
You gotta work on that. They're not crossing right. Hey, Kitty.
Meow.
He's a super
Yeah,
trooper.
that's plaid.
I don't
Those
notice the stalkers.
That's the cat that Elon Musk named his latest the plaid Model S after.
Scott, have we ever met?
Have we ever met?
Not in person. Have
No,
we
I
ever
don't think
talked?
so.
I don't think so either. I think I've seen your name. Your
No.
voice sounds familiar, but
Oh, that's Scott.
Yeah,
Not me.
I've chatted with him. Yeah,
okay.
I've chatted with him on
Well, your accent, you got to be from what?
You're
Minnesota,
talking to Scott with
Wisconsin,
one P.
Alaska.
Alaska. Okay,
Yeah.
I can tell you got that.
I know.
Don't you know?
I did a testimony right with Roy Ecops, and
That's where I must have heard you then. I've been watching his testimonies.
yeah, I did one with him, and I got to listen to it, and I was like, damn, I do sound like almost like Alaskan native.
He
How
had
many of
this.
those fucking things did you waste your money on?
Oh, I didn't waste my money. There's a big winner in here.
Oh, is it?
Mhm.
Right on.
No, I had good karma coming. I just there was like a bunch of money in my account, and then I hit $400 on a machine the other day. So I've been holding these for like the last 2 days, waiting to scratch them. My daughter scratched this one, and it's already a winner. First one.
Right on.
So
Bitchin'.
it's
Lucky you.
It's my lucky day.
I never win shit with those. That's why I don't buy them.
Well, if I don't win, at least I benefit older Pennsylvanians somehow. I don't know how, but
Huh.
they say that Pennsylvania lottery benefits older Pennsylvanians. Yeah. Probably because it puts them in their grave quicker and gets them off this fucking hell of a planet.
Maybe.
But yeah, they're
They're being
doing it to
targeted.
What's up?
Elderly are being targeted, I think.
Yeah, anybody over what is it over
Seems
60?
like.
Anybody over 60. It's like the plan is to get rid of all the old people.
Yeah, I
Anybody with a
agree.
criminal record and anybody
Yep.
that targets of
Well,
opportunity.
I'm of the opinion that part of my targeting is due to the fact that I am disabled and I've outlived my usefulness.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of us are grandfathered in, right? I think they kicked this off in 2019, 2020 on a big scale.
Uh-huh.
It's part of the bigger plan. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just wondering what they know that we don't know. Like, when do we have to go find a cave and hide in it? When's the world gonna end?
It's already it ends as we know it every single day.
They know it, but they're not gonna tell us. It's a big money grab, and they already have their big fucking hollowed out mountains they can go hide in for 80 years whenever the Earth stops and flips around.
Could be.
There's too much evidence to deny something's coming. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
I get excited about it. I can't wait. Be like the guy on Deep Impact standing there looking at the fucking mile high tidal wave coming to kill him.
But I have to think about it like this.
Lola,
If you invoke
come here.
it and if you keep invoking it, yeah, sooner or later it's gonna happen.
I worry about that too, that we're manifesting it because they put it out there and we repeat it. But I don't know how much I subscribe to that idea that we literally manifest some of that. Because I think the earth has a say in it too. And she don't want to die. She just needs to get the fleas off her back.
Mm.
You know?
I've looked at us like that too, as like we're fleas on the back of a dog. Yeah.
We can be codependent. You know what I mean? Was that how they say that? Codependent, interdependent,
Yeah.
or intra, like whatever. There's parasites that just leech off people, but then there's
Well, yeah, we're like the parasites on a host.
I mean, we give back though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
We take
sort
and
of.
give back.
We take a lot more than we give back, though.
Yeah. We're the worst thing that the planet. Worst thing for this planet. But what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna jump off a cliff like a dodo bird.
Lemmings.
Lemmings, yeah. No, I think we're going back to our roots into self-sustaining lifestyles, and it's good. If you ask me.
I just look at it like the gang stalker human centipede is getting longer every day.
Yeah, when you get a bunch of stupid people together, right? And it's easier to get more stupid people, I guess. They tend to not worry about asking questions. Oh, they all did it, so it's got to be safe. It's got to be legit, right? Like in Nazi Germany. Oh, my neighbors are doing it, so it's okay if I do it too. Right? Call
Man.
call the Stasi on my Jewish neighbors, and help in the genocide.
Well, after having been targeted, the term "we have ways of making you talk" really hits home. They have ways of making you talk,
You go to eat the bugs, and
whether you want to
go
or
to
not.
enjoy. You go to eat bugs, and you will own nothing, and you will be happy. How's it go, Klaus Schwab? We will put the technology in your body. You will eat the bugs.
No, I had not heard about the gunman in Germany. What happened there?
Yeah, I didn't hear about that either.
I get tired of hearing these orchestrated fucking shootings. Yeah, I mean, some of them might just be whatever, what they are. But I don't think anybody's.
What I will say is that all these trains being derailed is no fucking coincidence.
No, it's part of the big thing that they need to flood the news cycles too because Biden got caught with some classifieds in his garage, so they had to make you forget about that real quick. You know that, right? Yeah. Oh, Scott, you owe me a beer. Trump never went to jail yet, buddy. Matter of fact, he declared his candidacy for 2024.
Well, it's unfortunate that he fell down the stairs and didn't break his fucking neck. Tell you the truth.
He would have patted his orange fucking hair would have patted his fall.
No, he had his Trump hair helmet saved his life.
It probably has this like a technology in it, like
Yeah,
it probably blows up like an airbag.
helmet, the Trump hair helmet, it expanded to encompass his body to save him from further damage. Like the one part where when the wind caught it and it was like this.
Yeah.
That was classic, man.
We had
Like a big old, like a cockatoo, right? You look like a cockatoo with that shit.
I can't do his impressions, but I don't know what to make of it. I think the whole thing's just distractions. I like Trump. I think he has good intentions, but I don't think he's enough.
Yeah.
He's
I don't
not
think he's
enough.
gonna help me and somebody like Scott either. Deal
No,
with the
Trudeau's.
technology.
You guys have an evil dictator. Or no, you're not. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm thinking.
I'm sorry, but Trump is nobody's fucking retribution. I don't give a fuck.
No, I
He's
mean,
nobody's retribution
well, if
except for his own.
the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? Is that how that goes?
Not necessarily. The enemy of your enemy is still your fucking enemy.
After they're my friend, you know, like sometimes the villain and the hero team up to get rid of a mutual, pain in the ass, and then
Well, like the title says, you know how Ronald Reagan said that. You know,
the enemy of the enemy is
the
my friend.
hostile alien force among us. Wouldn't we come together to fight it as one?
Yeah, he was just planting the seed, saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, listen, a couple decades, we're gonna roll out this false flag alien invasion shit."
Well, he wasn't really adamant about Star Wars because he didn't believe in aliens. I'll tell you that right now.
I thought he had his own sighting.
He did when he was governor here in California. He chased one in his airplane.
Okay,
Made the pilot chase it for like an hour.
but he doesn't believe in aliens, is what you're saying, or he didn't.
Well, he's dead now, so I can't ask him. But I do believe he believed in aliens. I'm sure of it.
I think we're the aliens. It's it's pretty clear to see. We were brought here.
Well, actually, I believe that the gang stalkers act more like an alien force. You know what I mean? Like an invading alien sadistic force to those of us that have human rational thinking minds. They don't think like we do. I'm telling you that.
I don't
Obviously.
think they have control over their brains like we do. They don't.
I
You know what I
really
mean?
don't know.
I really don't think. I think they're missing something. They
I
were able to
I
block.
I
They were able to block that. I don't know.
I think they have this thing in their head where their ego is really gets off on narcissism and torture, and they just they get off on it, and that's basically for the most part what it is they get off on making you look like an idiot
It's
or
almost
whatever.
like demonic possession.
Hmm.
You know?
Maybe.
Where did I hear this before? It sounds familiar from like an old book or something that a lot of people talk about all the time.
You know Ti Tartarus says here. They found a couple planets in the last few years that can sustain human life. Yay! More planets for us to go fuck up.
Yeah, but supposedly we have the technology to get there in an instant right now if we wanted.
Well,
But
that comes from the billionaire skunkworks.
Rick,
Not John Lear, but Rich.
the guy who had Skinwalker Ranch first.
Yeah, that guy. Yes, Bigelow.
Bigelow, Robert Bigelow.
But Ben Rich said that we have the ability to take ET home. He
Yeah.
said that like fucking 20 years ago. We can take his ass home and come.
Basically, if you can see it, imagine it. We've already been there,
So,
done that,
This
or
is the guy that ran Skunkworks. Now
yeah,
he's not going to tell you that we have spaceships that can take ET home and come back if they don't fucking have that shit. Okay,
nope.
give me a fucking break. That
It
dude's
was
not going to say that shit.
it was a pretty fucking profound statement when he said that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's not gonna say that shit.
Nobody tried to explain it away.
That's not something you casually say in a conversation. Yeah, we could take ET home, and I'm not kidding. Bullshit.
I'm sure he got asked that question fucking multiple times over the years. It was just finally time for him to say, "Okay, here's your Easter egg." You know, probably sitting back and laughing now at the fucking knowing.
You're exactly right, Tartarus. They want you to become an angry, bitter, cynical, distasteful human being. That's what they
Then you're
want
a
because
weapon.
that's what they are.
Then you're a weapon.
Then
For
they
them.
can identify with you because you're like them now.
Then you're a weapon for them.
Yeah.
They can set you to the side, activate you anytime they need you. As long as you're a grumpy old fucking miserable piece of shit.
As long as you're a miserable piece of shit like they are, they're happy with that.
Yep. Okay. We got this. This one's done. Set him to the side. Like charging a battery, you know. Or like all the landmines they put out in World War One and Two. They're still out there. A lot of them are still active.
We've discredited this fucker so bad he wants to grab a machine gun and go shoot everything. You know, that he just hates everything now, right? We've destroyed his life. We got rid of his wife, got rid of his family, got rid of his friends, got rid of his job, got rid of his money, made him homeless. And logically, you're going to be a bitter, old, angry motherfucker, right?
Yep. And we've proven time and time again that where his edge is, where his limit is, and we know it's just a little push, and he's on the 5 o'clock.
Just one more button. We got to push just a couple more buttons, you know.
And make sure we kill him real quick. And it's another fucking mass shooting on the 5 o'clock news,
Right.
where he was hearing voices. Anytime they say that, I don't think that the people are actually saying that. I think that's just part of the, part of the programming, the general public to be scared of people that say the voices call is real.
Well, I don't know if you've thought about this, but from my understanding and my experience, if you're having the dreams, right, the vivid movie dreams, be ready for the V2K because it's coming for you.
That's how it started for me.
But
Dream manipulation was first.
Yeah, I get these. Sometimes
Damn
I get
V2K.
little sounds like environmental background noises, and I often wonder if they aren't little V2K things. They're just checking to see if I turn my head or if I do shit. You know what I mean?
Wrong pipe.
I just did it with a
I think you're under remote neural monitoring, John.
Yeah, believe me.
I really do.
Believe me, I get.
If you go places and people are there.
Yep. And when I get on
they can turn it down so you
they
don't
know
even
where you're
know.
going to be before you get there because they know when you think about it.
I've done experiments and proved that they know what I'm thinking. Somebody does anyway.
I have it. I have it every night, every single night, Tartarus. There isn't a night that the second my head hits the pillow, they start screaming V2K shit or starting some bullshit. And then I'll wake up in the morning with them talking shit about what I was dreaming about, or what they made me dream, what they made me dream about. And I said, "Well, what good do you think these dreams are going to do for you?" And they say, "Oh, we'll use what you dream about against you." And how exactly are you going to do that?
I think that's part of the disinformation. They tell you that so that you try to tell other people. I mean, for every For every
No, you
smart, grounded,
what
level-headed
Tartarus says
TI,
here.
there's
If
three
you're
idiots.
under V2K and dream manipulation, you never really rest. You know why you never rest? Because they don't allow you to go into REM sleep. You, you're not going into REM sleep.
I know that they're trying to fatigue you. They're trying to wear you down because they've been
What's
doing that
that,
for.
Will?
It's classic. They've been doing that for decades. Like if you get in trouble, they throw you in jail. Don't tell you anything, and they break you down and keep you there as long as possible before they finally give you a hearing where you just agree to anything to get the fuck out of jail.
Right.
They break
Well,
you
see,
down.
that's something I think about. They drive you to the point. Okay, like let's just use an analogy here. If you are being held captive by agents in Guantanamo Bay, right?
Mhm.
And they're waterboarding your ass, right?
Wait, are they chicks and are they
It's
hot?
just it's not funny.
It changes the situation.
They're waterboarding your ass, right? They're waterboarding you with the rag over your face and dripping water on you or whatever, fucking shocking your nuts with a battery or whatever, right? They're
Right.
torturing you, right? And they're saying, okay, did you do this? Did you do this? Blah, 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 blah. After a long enough time, I don't give a fuck how innocent you are, right?
Oh yeah.
You're going to admit to anything so that they stop shocking your balls,
Yep. I did
or
it. I
whatever.
did it. Yep.
Yeah, that's it. That's what these fuckers do. They constantly bombard you with shit like, "Oh, did you do this? Did you do
Yep.
to
Are
get
you
you to admit some
sure?
to shit
Yeah.
that you didn't do?"
Yep. I've watched these
That's the
confessions.
goal. That's part of the goal. I mean, they have several goals. We all know that they have several goals in mind, but that's a main goal. They want to fuck you over, and that's the main goal. Is to
Yeah.
fuck you over in any way that they can. Okay. Period.
It's like a
That
conscious
that I
hypnotizing.
am 100% certain of about this program is the goal is to fuck your life over, regardless of how good of a person you are. I don't care if you're queer. I don't care if you're black, white, old, young. Right. I
Right.
don't care if you're religious, if you're not. Their goal is to fuck you over. They don't give a fuck
They
about
need
your
to fuck.
belief system. They don't give a fuck about your family. They don't give
No.
a fuck about your friends. They do not give a fuck
No.
about
Well, they
anything
do.
except destroying you
They
because you
do.
slighted them somehow.
They need to be able to do it to anybody. Anybody. Black, white, rich, poor, tall, skinny. Because it's they're perfecting
No,
their
you're not, motherfucker. You're a pink skin, just like me.
white.
You're a pink skin, motherfucker.
You need to get some sun.
You're a pink skin, like me, bitch.
Powder, motherfucker.
I'm
You're
a
a pink
towhead
skin.
too.
Yeah.
You say you're a towhead?
Yeah.
You're a towhead. You're a blonde hair, blue eyed towhead, pink skin,
Yeah.
I'm a
fucking pink
ginger.
skin.
Doyle rules. Let's see. Okay. I got 2 of these. I didn't win yet.
Pink skin, motherfucker.
It's all pink on the inside.
That's gonna get a pin right there. That's a star comment. Pink skin, motherfucker.
Pink skin, motherfucker. Hey, man.
You pink skin, motherfucker. They'll pull your personality in every direction while corroding the center of it. By the end, you'll have no identity and be filled with rage. That is part.
That's if you go
That
the wrong way. You
But
got to
yeah,
be
you
that.
can beat it. You
Oh,
can
oh
beat
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can beat it. Yeah, John's right.
I'm telling you, they don't control me. I control them more than they control me.
There
But
you go.
they do get to me sometimes. It's that
They run psyops and do what they got to do.
much as I don't want to admit that Seventh Hanuman's right with the low frequency voice to skull. I
Right.
do think that's a thing. I just don't like to say it that much because it makes the whole situation sound, taboo.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Targeting is targeting.
We got to get past. We got to get past the first fucking speed bump before we have to worry about that. We got to convince the majority of the general public enough to force something, to happen so that they at least quit. doing it. Yeah. I
Now,
don't want
I know we were talking, me and Scott, the other Scott in here, we're talking about early about
to make a
how no
Scott
one,
cast.
no one's going to help us, right?
No.
Now,
No.
that may be true. I mean, it seems to be true. It's from
Well, they are.
from,
I'm helping you. You're
from the
helping me. We're
result.
helping each other.
But what I have seen over the course of my targeting, right,
Mhm.
is there is a decline in their aggressiveness.
I'm getting. It's weird. They're being
You know what I
nice to
mean?
me. They're being nice to me.
There's a decline in their aggressiveness, and
Yeah.
I think that if thinking back, that stems from when Havana syndrome happened in 2019.
Then
It,
they got
it,
scared.
yeah, it's culminating, and also something else I saw. I was watching Chief Littleflower, right? She was
Yeah.
asleep in her car,
Okay.
and the cops came and ousted her, right? And she got out of the car and she says, "I'm a target." She says, "Oh, the cop said this. Oh, you're being gang stalked." A cop said this. I have never seen a cop volunteer
Well,
about gang stalking ever. That's
I knew it was a matter of
that's a
time.
milestone for me.
I
Okay.
told you it's just a matter of time.
Never seen him fucking even acknowledge the shit exists. But when the motherfucker fucking she got out and said, "I'm being targeted," the cop says, "Oh, you're being gang stalked."
Hmm.
Just like that.
See, I
Wasn't no,
told you.
wasn't no question, wasn't no, confusion in the cop's eyes. It was like, "Oh, you're being gang stalked."
Mhm.
So these fuckers know this shit's going on, and they do know.
Well, the
Okay?
playbook changed for them. They're now accepting that it's out there, right? So
That's what I'm saying.
they're
There
gonna
is
grab it and put
acceptance. There
they're gonna
is
put their
acceptance.
hand on the wheel and they're gonna say, "Oh, you're being gang stalked." Okay, hey everybody, this person is one of these delusional people that thinks people are following them. They're dangerous. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
They're gonna try to push it too and control the narrative and get people scared of us. I'm
That's what they
it's a
do.
theory, but I have this curse where I'm always right. I don't want to be right, but I'm pretty sure that's plain to see.
Well, I have to say, in any logical society, judicially governed body, right? When
Yeah,
you have
loose term.
a significant amount of people experiencing the same thing, recounting testimony, the same thing, similar across the board.
People
Okay,
start
I, I
paying
don't I
attention.
don't give a fuck if you say John here is schizophrenic, right?
Right.
Or if you say so and so Will's a nut job, right? Well, they're just imagining this. Not they cannot fucking blanket statement that for fucking
Yeah,
50,000 people. Sorry.
they don't realize the silent majority just sits back, takes it all in, and they think like everybody thinks. But they don't think. But the people that run the government and shit think that just because they aren't speaking out and saying their mind, they think that they have people convinced or something. They're idiots. They don't realize that there's a silent majority. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That see right through it all. And when time comes, they'll speak up.
Well, we have this thing in our society right now where there's like you said, the silent majority and the extremely vocal minority.
Yeah. There's the smart, silent, strong, silent type, and
And
the
the
fucking
loud
idiot,
mouth shit that fucking opens
arrogant,
their fucking mind and the fucking shit falls out.
the arrogant, ignorant people that can only see their own fucking tunnel vision point of view.
Right on. You got it.
Well, we burn down fucking dumpster fires and everything else, and
But
destroy cities.
the thing is, society's catching up to that, and you know, turning the tables back on them, where they try to make everyone else look like the idiot when they're the ones that are the idiot.
Yeah,
you know,
they're fucking crazy, dangerous people. I'll tell you what.
they're crazy, dangerous people saying everybody else is dangerous. Yeah.
You ever see the video
Dr.
of like,
Fauci.
oh fuck him. Well, he's a little goblin. if that's even still the same person. Did you see
But
how quick they fucking protected his ass
right.
whenever the truth came out? They got him out of there so quick. He's fucking living it up in witness protection somewhere. After killing how many millions of people?
Oh, I don't. You know,
He's short, so he's easy to hide. They can just stuff him here or stuff him,
I keep seeing
He
this
went to
stuff about how that there's the confidence level of where fucking where COVID came from, right? It's likely, or we're very it's unlikely at first, and then it's very likely, and now it's it's just they don't fucking know. Just
and then they'll just change the definition anyway.
yeah,
To
it's
suit
just,
them.
just like so. If Wuhan did it or not, what are you gonna do about it now, motherfucker? The 70 fucking or 100 fucking million people are dead. You're not bringing them back
They changed the definition of gain
because
of
you found
function
where the shit
research,
came from. I
so they're
mean,
not guilty anymore.
you know.
Uh-huh. First, they claim that they don't do gain of function research at their facility.
And
Ron Paul,
I'm really
Ron Paul.
overhearing how COVID's done when I don't know, my wife was just talking, we were just looking at obituaries of like celebrities that died this year.
Yeah, that's
Like 3 or 4 of them died from COVID in January.
well. You can't die of COVID. It's not a
Yes,
cause of death.
well,
It's not a
you do
cause of
die
death.
of COVID. You get COVID and the symptoms kill you.
But you have a cause of death on your death certificate. It's such a simple, simple thought. How are all these people
Hi,
dying of
Rose.
COVID? Sorry, you don't die of chickenpox or no. You die from complications from that, but your
Well,
cause of
you
death,
die from heart failure or lung failure. But that's
yeah,
what it
or
is.
death.
COVID fucking kills you by destroying an organ or something.
Well, that's a far stretch to blame to put all these deaths on a virus they just made up. Put a name to. You know what I mean?
Well,
No, how about
they didn't just make it up. I mean, it had 18 other variants before COVID-19 showed up.
they probably had several focus groups and everything else before they.
And the thing that I don't understand or really can't fucking wrap my mind around about is it was an animal virus, and Wuhan is or I'm just saying was investigating how it would transfer to humans. Okay,
The
well,
bats or
this
something.
shit was an animal virus, right? Why do you care if it doesn't transfer to humans? Why are you trying to force it? Why
Yeah,
are you trying to
exactly.
find out why it doesn't transfer to humans? You fucking asshole.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like
Leave
a
it alone.
it's like a horror movie where everybody is watching it saying, "Don't go in there." You know what I mean? Like everybody knows what's
Well,
going to
well,
happen.
I don't.
You've seen this movie.
I understand, Rose, that they'll ban you for saying COVID or what. I don't give a shit. I'm not monetized. I'm not going to be monetized. If they ban my channel, they really don't give a fuck. I mean,
You go, girl.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna say I can't stream anymore? Well, fuck. I only do it once a week in the first place. What the
Then
fuck?
you can just borrow one of these perp sock accounts then, or make your own.
And no one listens to my channel anyway. I got fucking 300 subs. It's not like I'm an influencer. I'm gonna be on Joe Rogan talking about the C word.
Right.
Just saying.
My,
Just
my
saying.
secret
I'm
admirers.
not trying to call you out, Rose. I'm just saying. I don't
Mm.
care if they want to strike my channel. Fine, strike away, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Sorry.
Well, what C word are we talking about? There's never mind.
Yeah,
Hi, Rose.
there's a few, huh?
I'm right on top of that, Rose.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
flag,
Will, why
flag it,
doesn't Will
man.
come in?
I mean, that to me is censorship, and I ain't no fan of no censorship. COVID existed; it killed motherfuckers. Deal with it.
The coronavirus was around for years before COVID-19.
So
That was the
they
seventh.
got they had the same problem if you said fucking the Epstein word. You know, they were giving people shit for saying about him. You know, so, come on, man.
Or if you said the
You're your
Clintons,
censorship. I'm
when
not.
the
I'm not
Clintons
down with your
suicided
censorship.
somebody.
You're not
Yeah.
You're not gonna censor me or threaten me with censorship because I have a fucking YouTube channel. Fuck that shit.
Right. They fucked up when they
Yeah,
tried
he
to
did.
kill
He
me
did,
twice.
Virginia. He did. That son of a bitch did. He said, "You go, girl," to me.
Too funny.
Hey, you
Go
go,
do the snap
girl.
snap.
You go, girl.
Virginia,
It wasn't my V2K.
they got to see Lola attacking me. My fucking attack dog. She's over there fucking crashed out.
Perfect.
Spoiled brat. Fucking John.
A lot of
Oh,
energy.
she didn't see. She didn't get to see the sweater. Okay, sorry, Virginia. Hold on. You gotta see. You gotta see this sweater.
Well, oh yeah, you didn't. You didn't. I guess you didn't. He's gonna show you. He's gonna show you his new doggy.
You wake me up. Why do you have a screwdriver in your bed, you brat? She steals my tools and chews on them. She has a screwdriver in her dog bed. I guess it's Lola in the hood.
She's chewing on your screwdriver.
She's. This is Loco Lola.
Right on.
There's like a fucking kid dressing up a Barbie doll or something. Look at her.
I can see the husky and definitely in your dog.
Really, the husky?
You said part husky, right?
Yeah, her mom
What?
is pit and husky, and her mom looks more like a husky than a pit, I think. But
I can see it.
she got the pit head, the pit face, colors, the build.
Yeah, Virginia. I'm a synthetic human. I'm a Cylon.
Scott's a perp. He's been a perp the whole time.
Yeah.
He's the best.
I've been alive since 1542. And I've just been sitting here waiting.
Waiting for what? You don't know yet.
Wow, just waiting.
You'll know when you see it. The army taught me that one. Hurry up and wait.
I'm just waiting, dude. Just waiting.
Waits everywhere.
Fucking Richard Pryor or was it Eddie Murphy? He says everybody's standing on the corner, right? He said, "Yo, what y'all doing here? Waiting for what? 11:30. What happens at 11:30? Everything. Everything. Everything happens. 11:30. We waiting for 11:30.
What movie's that?
No, that was it was his comedy skit. Comedy routine.
Okay.
Hi, Rose. How you
Right
doing,
on
nice
top
lady?
of that, Rose. You remember? Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead. Right. The babysitter from Married with Children, or the chick from Married with Children.
Are you smoking weed, motherfucker?
No, it's a rolled cigarette.
Oh, I'm gonna smoke some resin. I don't have any
You know,
weed.
it's legal in Pennsylvania now, and I'm not on probation. I don't know any fines. They can lick my fucking sweaty nutsack. I don't care anymore.
You better get self-defensive.
I'm right
It's
above
only
me.
your right.
I'm looking at my arsenal here. And Chief Handler says I can't own firearms. I don't know why he says that.
Chief Handler?
Yeah.
Chief Handler says that he make his wife that doesn't exist makes more money than you in a year than you'll ever make in your life.
He said
His blow up doll. His blow up doll makes more money than you in a year than you'll make in your life.
Does. That's the sad thing.
Okay, well, it was Richard. Okay, it was Richard Pryor. Thank you, Virginia. I thought it was. But I said Richard Pryor first, but then I said Eddie Murphy, but it was Richard Pryor.
Look, Lola, it's you. Look, she watches TV sometimes. She does that stupid, funny, head cock. Lola, look. What is that? What is that, Lola? Look.
They're not completely stupid.
Well, about
She's
what
fucking
Virginia
smart.
says
They
here.
get it. Yeah.
She says, Scott, you don't age, huh?
Robots
I
don't.
have something to say about my looks that has been, culminating. Gang stalker neighbors, right? One of them, this very uncouth person, she saying I'm ugly, and I'm like, you're saying I'm ugly? I mean, I'm Brad Pitt compared to your fucking husband. What are you talking about,
Brad
bitch?
Pitt. I'm Brad
I'm
Pitt,
not
motherfucker.
fat. I'm not bald. I'm not stupid.
Inside joke, Virginia. I'm Brad Pitt.
You're Brad. Oh, he's Brad Pitt.
I'm Brad
Okay.
Pitt. Well, he copied my look, so you know. I
He's
think
getting
they
pretty.
separated us at birth. You know what I mean? I just got the fucking shitty end of the stick, and he got Angelina
Could
Jolie and shit.
that could be true, Virginia? That could be true.
Yeah,
They're just
believe
jealous.
me, if they looked down on us, they wouldn't spend so much time watching our shit and hurting their brains to think up fucking ways to fail at making us look, look
Yeah.
crazy. And
Well,
they stopped trying to call me crazy. They stopped trying to do anything. They realized that they're not going to be able to
I'll be
convince
back on track.
anybody. I turn it around, and everything they try to do to me ends up backfiring on them. So now they target my kids. My daughter just turned 18, so they have a couple people going around saying that she's on drugs, and she doesn't do drugs. You know what I mean? Not at all. She's like a fucking the model teenage child that everybody could hope for. You know what I mean? So it's sick that they're doing this to my kids to get to me. Yeah, it's fucked up. But what are you gonna do? I take it as a blessing because my kids get to learn this lesson early on. I didn't learn it until I was mid 30s that these people did this sick shit. Yeah, I didn't, never thought in a million years there'd be something this big.
Well,
But
here's to you. Here's to me.
oh wait, I got
Should we ever disagree? Fuck you. Here's to me.
you.
Oh,
I gotta get my drink. Hold on. I forgot I actually have some alcohol.
Yeah, it's time for a shot of vodka, isn't it?
well, see that there you go, Virginia. That's the gist right there of this entire stream.
I'm going
That
hard.
that big fucking alien force, that hate bubble, right? That is infecting this fucking planet. That
Right.
big fucking hate bubble that keeps rolling and gathering more ignorant fucking scumbags to the hate parade, or should I say the human centipede, where they got their mouths sewed to each other's ass, right, in a long line. And when one ingests some shit, the rest of them fucking, it makes its way through him to them and so on.
Okay. Mental image. Thank you.
Yeah, well, they're a human centipede.
That's
Seriously,
gonna
they got,
make one.
like I said, they got the ones got the next person's mouth sewed to their ass, and then so on and so on.
Believe me, there's been several times where I've just on purpose stopped and pictured the chief of police getting butt fucked by a dough hole.
Well,
Just because I
see,
think
there
that I
you just said
think
something else right there, John. When they're
you taught
fucking
me
with you,
that
right?
trick.
When they're fucking with you, now this might help you, Scott.
Yeah.
When they're fucking with you about about whatever they're fucking with you about in your history or your life, or what they want to fuck with you about or harass you about, picture them, whichever gang stalker, you can recognize their face or whatever. Picture that dude being slammed in the ass by a large horse or a rhinoceros. Picture them being fucked in the ass
And
by aliens. I don't, you know what I mean?
make sure
And
you
they'll
picture
stop
them
for a
liking
while.
it too. Make sure
And
you picture them with a big smile.
it's been my
Like
experience. It's been my experience that if you do that shit, I mean, and I mean for a long time, keep doing it. Every time they try to encourage you to think of something else, think of them getting fucked by a horse, or
they will.
something like that. Something that's them doing some fucking heinous shit. If they want to fucking try and implant some heinous shit in your head, beam that shit right back.
Yeah, you'll definitely see a change.
They don't like it.
that.
They don't like it.
No, I think they don't like the
And they get
scary
really
thing.
quiet for a while. For me, anyway. For me. When I say, is it time to, for the black stallion, bitch? They'll shut up. I'm serious. I'll say black stallion, and they'll shut the fuck up. I'll say
Quit it.
horsey, go for a horse ride. You're gonna go for a horse ride now.
Go for a horse ride.
Or I had imagined, I personally know what a lot of my gang stalkers look like.
Yeah.
And I had dreamed up this machine, and I'm gonna tell you, it's a 400 small block attached to a circle drive shaft with seats with rainbow colored dildos attached.
Oh god.
And I got my foot on the pedal to the floor, and they're all I'm picturing them getting hammered by fucking rainbow dildos.
So this is you're talking heavy machinery pulverizing sort of slow, painful death by
It's the Turbo 400 lobotomizer.
Say what,
The anal wrecking machine. That's what I call it.
yeah, they definitely don't got you, Scott. You still have a very vivid imagination.
Oh well, that's not the best of it, but anyway.
Here's
But
to you.
what I will, hey, cheers, brother. But what I will say is, it does tend to shut them the fuck up for a time.
Yeah. You told me to try that whenever they would. You know what? Looking back on it, at the beginning there was so many synchronicities. They would do stupid shit to let me know that they were mad. They knew what I was thinking, right? So that's whenever I took your advice and I would picture Shield getting fucked by Deal, and then all of a sudden I was just didn't, it's like I have myself again at calm and I could think straight and do, focus on what I wanted to do. But
Well, Will, you made the sound fucker. Well, maybe you could make this for me.
and the Deal didn't ride.
The dildo Ferris wheel. the horizontal dildo Ferris wheel. I like the lobotomizer. That's pretty cool. The lobotomizer.
Did Dana teach you about the lobotomizer?
No, we're not talking Mr. Ed. We're talking like, we ain't talking a gelding. We're talking a horse. We're talking a horse that actually still has its penis.
Do you ever see one of them sick videos on the internet? They have fucking like a horse fucking a chick.
Well, it's not like I look for them, but
I didn't either, but I can't say that I have that image burned into my head.
But I have seen the images where, like, in like Tijuana or whatever, they've got the show where the girl is being pleasured by a donkey and shit. I've seen those.
Oh, okay. I've seen the Great Dane one too, I think.
Call it the jackhammer, huh?
And so there's a Great Dane pounding it to this real hot bitch too.
I think the Turbo 400 lobotomizer is the best name.
So it's Friday night, right?
All day.
No, it's actually Saturday here, I think.
Oh, it's not Saturday here yet.
Hey Siri, what time is it?
It's 1:49 a.m.
Yeah, see.
Hey Siri, call 911.
Hey Siri, don't listen to him.
Okay, I won't.
See? My son talks to her and she catches on. She's like, "Who's speaking?" She asks, right? And the one time he said it's Ben, and she said, "Yeah, I thought so." And then she didn't do what he wanted. I was surprised. I was like, "Oh, that bitch just shut you off." He said it was me, right? And Siri called him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calling Matt Reese.
No,
Oh.
hey Siri. Chill out. Hey Siri, hang up. That's my father-in-law, my ex-father-in-law. Hey Siri, hang up. Hey Siri, hang up.
That's a good way to piss somebody off.
Dude, I swear they do this to me. I didn't touch anything.
Oh shit, it rang.
You know what I
He's
mean? I
gonna be
just had to,
pissed.
it wouldn't hang up. I had to physically touch it to hang up.
Oh shit.
Dude, they do it all the time. That's why I'm not even laughing. I'm way past that.
You know what? I can see everybody watching this stream that has a Siri. All of them are saying right now, no Siri, don't call 911.
Dude, I can't watch this video back because she'll do it again. I've watched my videos back where I was talking to her and it's fucking Will, ask Will. Is Will? What's he doing? Time to
Did
come
you
on the
wake
stream.
someone up? Did you wake someone up, John?
Did I?
Did your phone call wake
What
somebody
time
up?
zone are they in, John?
I don't know. I hung up in time.
You
Where
hung
do
up?
they
on the
live?
East,
What
I'm on the
state?
East Coast.
Where? Oh,
They're
shit.
gonna wake up now and call you back and say, "Why were you calling me, motherfucker?"
No, that's
Oh,
my
man.
ex-wife's. I guess my ex-father-in-law.
Oh, awesome.
The funny thing is, I get along with them great. You know what I mean? I talk to them more than my ex-wife does. So, but
Siri got stirred up and just fucking went apeshit there.
dude, I've had to pull the plug on her. Seriously,
Yeah.
Plug on it.
I reach over and cut the hard line.
Oh man.
I imagine gang stalkers
called the
everywhere
lot.
saying, Siri, don't do it, don't do it.
Well, last night she called my daughter's boyfriend, and I hung up on him. Today I seen him, and I said, "Yeah, sorry, that wasn't me. That was my phone did that. It has a mind of its own."
It's all right. He needs to be thinking about you.
This is
He needs to be reminded.
That
you ever
It's a
have
good
one
move.
grooms?
I'm gonna clip that last 5 minutes of video and and actually I'm
Hey,
gonna do a short of that because that's funny shit right there.
well, I talked to Teddy last night. The other, hot boys.
Oh, the other hot boy,
Yeah,
Teddy.
yeah. He was him and Abe. Were making up.
Yeah.
Teddy Ted the third or whatever. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah.
All right. Shut up.
I haven't said anything to that other guy you just mentioned for quite a while because he was a
People
real
are
prick
not,
to me and he can suck a dick.
people are not products, right?
Well, I'm talking about the other guy. I don't have a problem with that guy.
That's Ted the third, right?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with him. I'm talking about the other guy you were talking about.
Who's I talking
Uh,
about?
George Washington.
Yeah, his buddy, 60. Yeah, okay. Well, I just went to the stream to ask him if he could block me because I did it like 2 or 3 times now. I'm sitting there chatting in his stream for like 20 minutes before I realized nobody can see anything I'm saying. Completely
Here.
blocked. I'm just chatting away to myself.
Here, ask Siri for that.
I think she would say that
Siri,
she's not
give me a blowjob.
She says I'm not gonna respond to that or something like that. Hey Siri, can you blow John? She's ignoring me now. See?
Well, that's like, well, she's like a real woman then.
Hey
For
Siri,
sure.
will you blow me?
I won't respond to that.
See?
See, yeah, she's like a real woman then. I won't respond to that.
That's fine. I don't want to hear your mouth. I just want. Here, I'll give you something.
I have stopped all communications, John.
Are you close to who's that other one that has a bunch of subscribers in that's Canada. Never mind. You said
I don't
Alaska.
know. I don't know anybody. Man.
Canada.
Well, you're in
I'm a
Alaska.
TI.
Right?
I'm a TI, and I found Scott's channel, and I watch, and I called in one time.
What part of Canada are you in? Are you in like?
I'm in Alaska.
Or yeah, I keep saying Canada. Sorry.
The bottom. For the
That's
city.
not,
Oh, you might have seen the UFO then, huh?
No, I didn't see a UFO.
Oh, you didn't see the
Oh, the balloon
Me and
or
my
whatever.
friend,
You
me
see
and
the
my friend saw one.
balloon UFO?
Me and my friend saw one back in the late 80s, early
Siri-
90s.
Virginia, Siri's got a headache. Won't respond to that.
Yeah,
She's got a headache. Yeah, she's gonna. That's.
that's
Never
life.
mind. I'm gonna refrain from.
Refrain from asking Siri for us sexual favors.
Yeah, I got all kinds of shit running through my brain that.
Oh, there
Just
actually
kidding.
is a Siri that is a human being that would probably perform sexual favors. She's a
Is,
porn star.
oh, is it really? No
Yeah,
shit.
named
Is that
Siri.
what they, is that what they named this Apple's assistant after? A foreign porn star. That's how. Yeah. You know.
What happened?
I don't know. I missed it.
That's how you get out of it, or something like that. From Virginia. That's how a woman gets out of it.
Oh,
With a headache.
she's really good looking too. So yeah, you'd like this Siri.
Well,
She's a big nasty blonde. Yeah, you'd love her.
I like most porn stars. Like more than I don't like them. You know. How can you not like a porn star?
Yeah, see that's how they get out of what the headache part. They
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, I
yeah.
get it now. Yeah. That
Rose
was.
came in and never said a single word. I don't know. Maybe she was talking and just wasn't able to be heard. But
Oh, you're right. She did come in here.
yeah, she didn't say anything.
That was weird. That happened last time, didn't
I
it? Come back, Rose.
Yeah, you can
Talk.
come back.
come back.
Come back and
You,
talk.
you didn't have to leave. I know we were probably being pretty,
If at
vulgar.
first you don't succeed,
Tell us, is it really personal when you got a headache and you won't, do anything?
I told my ex-wife you need protein every time she said that. That's why it hurts. I got your protein here. You know. All right.
No, the Siri I'm talking about. I bet she's a lot of fun.
I'm watching you. Shut the fuck up. I could say like fucking shoehorn and she'll respond like I'm talking to her. But I say her name real loud and nothing. Crickets.
Well, when you said something about calling out someone something, she started calling your dad or something.
This is my father-in-law.
Okay, yeah.
What did
No,
I ask?
serious. I'm gonna go through this and I'm gonna clip out like whatever enough of all that and do a short.
You should look up the funniest questions to ask Siri and just do a stream
I,
nothing
I've
about
I've
that.
I've watched some of those where they've asked it creepy questions and it's like, whoa.
That's where I stopped watching them.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I don't
When
want
she's
to know.
talking about she's gonna kill the humans and their culture.
Have you looked into that Chat GPT yet?
I was just
No,
gonna
I
say,
ain't gonna fuck with that shit.
I haven't.
yeah,
I
that's
will. I am
scary.
not going to fuck with artificial intelligence. I
My,
ain't dealing. I am not
You
dealing
are
with no
right now.
fucking
It's in your
Skynet.
head. It's
I
in your
can
head.
imagine.
No, this ain't AI. It ain't Skynet. This is fucking stupid people with technology. It ain't
Yeah,
no.
but just imagine the opportunities that opened up there. I can think of
Not buying it.
quite a few things that I would
They
love to
fuck up
use
way
that
too
thing.
much. They fuck up way too much for it to be a computer all by itself, man.
Did you see the demonstrations with it? Like what you can get it to do? It's unreal, dude. It's gonna change
Oh,
your world.
yeah. I've watched some of that chat, the stuff they do with that Chat GPT and
Dude,
all the deep fakes and all that shit.
listen, they
That's what
used
they're
it.
using it for. But
They told it to. They put safety protocols in, right?
I mean,
Down,
I did an
down
episode
to the
about deep
source,
faking,
down to
and
the source code. Like it has redundancies. Like it's not, it's in its source code that it's not to give any information out that's against the law or whatever.
I got one
But
of Siri's pubic hairs in my mouth.
what color is it? But I
Blonde.
guess
She's a blonde, so it's blonde hair.
oh, really?
Yeah, there you go. There you go, John.
What's that?
Ask Siri about gang stalking.
That's a hey. See, Will, that's why. That's
Ask
why.
Siri how many gang stalkers she can guide you to.
Hey Siri, what's the definition of a gang stalker? This is what I want to know.
I found some web results. I can
Fuck
show
you.
them if you ask again from your
No.
iPhone.
No
Hey
shit.
Siri, read me the definition of gang stalker.
I found some web results. I can
This
show
is-
them if you ask again from your iPhone.
It's pitiful, really. She picks and chooses what she wants to answer. I don't want to look at my iPhone. I can't even see it. It's a piece of shit. It's all cracked and shit. There's more of the screen that doesn't work than it does.
Just
So.
ask Siri how do you identify a gang stalker?
Hey Siri, what's a gang stalker look like?
There you go.
I found some web results. I can show them if you ask again from your iPhone.
It's no different than typing it into Google. Then some of the things she answers is pretty good. And she's okay. Check this out. We have what, almost 8 billion people in the world, right? 8 billion people.
8.2.
8.2. If you take, hey Siri, what's 8 billion divided by 555?
8 billion divided by 500 is 16 million.
Oh no, this is what it was. This is what it was. Hey Siri, what's 8 billion divided by 144,000?
8 billion divided by 144,000 is approximately 55,555.5555.
I was fucking around one night. I asked it that. I was like, "You gotta be kidding me! That for real?" We were throwing numbers around.
How do you get a 5.555
Dude, what are
out
the
of
odds of that?
a fucking whole number?
What are the odds? I'm just asking, like, because the actual population is 790 some million, right? So
I'm just saying
I think.
this is math here. How does that bitch come up with a 0.55 out of a whole number?
No, it was what was it? I divided the population by
55,000
144,000.
some odd number plus 0.55. And I'm like, how the fuck do you come up with a 0.55 out of a solid fucking whole number? There ain't no fractions.
Hey Siri, what's 8 billion divided by 144,000?
8 billion divided by 144,000 is approximately 55,555.5555.
Yeah, how do you get 0.5555? Like,
It
they just stop it
no.
at 4, I guess.
That shit ain't working. That bitch's calculator's fucked up.
Hey Siri, what's 55,555.55 times 8 billion?
55,555.55 times 1 billion is approximately
did that wrong.
5.5555 times 10 to the 13th power.
Never mind. Hey Siri, what's 144,000 times 55,555.5555? Is that what it was?
144,000 times 55,555.5555 is 7,999,999,992.
92, wait.
Let me ask you this, John. Can I ask you this?
No.
What are you a Jehovah's
Next one.
Witness?
Was that?
Are you a Jehovah's Witness?
Not the last time I checked. I guess I don't really know.
Then what significance does 144,000 have to you?
I have no idea. I just keep hearing it everywhere in the chat, so I just was asking stupid questions.
Well, I can tell you what significance it has as far as
Like
Jehovah's Witnesses go, and that's where it came from.
Like the chosen people, the story. There's several
Yeah,
variants of it.
those are the ones
people.
that are those are the those are the those are the chosen ones.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to anything.
Now it's not necessarily 144,000 people. It's just the term for those who are chosen. It could be 5 million. It could be 20 million.
But that 144,000 repeats in every single major culture and civilization throughout history that we.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's not an actual literal number saying that there's 144,000 chosen. That's what I'm saying.
What
It's a term
publication are we talking about?
for however many there are. There could be 200 million or 500 million or 8 billion.
Well, I know, like every religion talks about references to 144,000. I don't know. I just am repeating that shit. So I can't say that I know what the fuck I'm talking about because I didn't do my research on that one.
Well, that's a Jehovah's Witnesses term, okay? I'm
The-
telling you because I grew up with Jehovah's Witness.
Well, doesn't it have something to do with the 12 tribes of, Israel and shit too?
No,
12 times 12 is 144.
no, it ain't got nothing to do with no Sharia law. It ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit.
And I think there's a bunch of different stories that incorporate the 144,000, isn't there?
Maybe, but I'm just telling you. Whatever.
Mm. But it was interesting.
But
We were figuring out we're not overpopulated, by the way.
okay, what? Okay, so what? I'm not saying you're religious right now, but what?
I'm not. No, never.
What were you brought up to be?
Whatever I wanted to be. And
No. What
nothing.
were you? Okay, well, what were your
I would-
parents? Where did you go to church?
I didn't.
Okay, well, that's fine.
I went to summer vacation Bible school sometimes. And I asked
What? Yeah, but what denomination?
and I asked them, they didn't like me. I asked them I didn't
But
have
what denomination?
I didn't understand that much. I just went, you know what I mean?
You
I
went to
didn't
Bible school, but you
I'm
didn't ask
Christian.
what kind of Bible.
I
Okay,
would consider
Christian,
myself
simple. Thank you.
Christian, I guess, if I believed in any one direction more than any other. But
I'm not religious either, so don't be
but I'm
tripping. Okay.
but yeah, I'm the opposite of religious. Religion is like you trap your own fucking if you have a religion, that means that you negate every other religion. Yours is the only one. I'm open minded, I'm spiritual. There's a big difference between spiritual and religious. I don't, I don't worship any there's no, nobody coming to save us, like you said.
Right. Okay.
They took that fucking story and manipulated and twisted it so many times in the Bible. There's truth to it, but there's,
There you go. Ask Siri, are you religious?
Hey Siri, what religion are you? Just think about it. Hey Siri, what religious affiliation are you?
It's all a mystery to me.
See, what she said. I was never baptized, and I was never. I went to Catholic church with different girlfriends when I was younger, and I hated it right away. I was like, you guys are all in a fucking cult. You don't see it. You don't
I
see
agree
it.
with you. They're cults, dude.
They literally demand your money, your income. They control you, and they want your money. You have to pay them. The tithing, just the concept, tithing is a sin, and it's a, you know what I mean?
You're buying your place into heaven.
Yeah, there's no way God made that roll up.
Yeah. What does God need with your money?
Right. The devil created that. That was, what's even creepier is when they sat down and agreed upon what we know today as our financial system and how it works, right?
The church
The
of
original agreement.
Siri is in the church of Musk.
There was all the richest people, the elites of the world. There was the Rockefeller and all them at the country club, Rockefeller's country club or some shit that he built. It was like a ranch or some shit, but you can go there now. It's a museum. The room that they sat in, and all the heads of different fucking places around the world came to the agreement of the Fed and the Federal Reserve and everything that we know today. And here, the building is literally built on top of a rock. The rock's inside the building. They left it and built the building around it. It was used for um,
Are you sitting in your basement?
it was used for human sacrification or sacrifice or whatever by Indians. They were built on Indian burial grounds and shit where they killed a bunch of fucking babies. So that's where they came up with the plan for our modern day economic, you know what I mean? So money is the root of all evil. It was literally forged in the, you know, on a human sacrifice monolith that they worshipped. Like, you can't make that shit up.
Well, you can, but
But you don't have to. I mean, doesn't mean it's. What you know what I
so
mean?
what are you in your basement? Is that where you're at?
Yeah. Why? Well,
Is that
yeah,
a hot pocket?
you're in your closet, huh?
Is that a hot pocket?
Or are you just happy to see me? It's what a hot pocket.
Is your mom upstairs making you a hot pocket?
No, I gotta make my own hot pockets.
I'm fucking with you, bro. You know that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just messing with you because you're in your basement.
I'm in my mom's basement.
Your mom. Okay. Oh, that's the part that was missing. You're in your mom's
Dude,
basement.
I don't care. I own the mom's basement.
I own my mom's basement.
Stereotype. You know what I mean?
She makes hot pockets when I order her to. Right?
Mom, no, mom, shut
Mom, I
up.
want a hot pocket. No, I
Hey,
want
hot
a
pocket,
pepperoni one, you bitch.
No. God.
You always do this while I'm playing World of Warcraft. I want a pepperoni hot pocket.
Sometimes just mom. Nah. I'm not one of those fucking kids, man. But my mom's good people.
I don't have a closet. Just to be clear, I don't have a closet.
The bunker. Like you ever watch Jim Brewer's fucking podcast he does?
I live in a mobile cave that never went anyplace.
That sucks. It sounds like it sucks. I don't know. Maybe it's cool. You gotta think about that one. The mobile cave that never went anyplace.
The Last Starfighter. You ever see that movie?
The Last Starfighter?
Come in,
It
Starfighter.
sounds familiar.
You have been recruited by Zur and the Kodan Armada, or by the Star League, to defend the universe against the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada.
Yeah, I'm trying to put my
Come in, Starfighter.
That's not the one with the
But
Gorgons and the that
Yeah,
was Toy Soldiers, wasn't it?
yeah.
best
That
movie
was
ever.
Grig and his 10,000 little Grignets.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with the Gorgonauts are they threaten the Gorgonauts' existence. They all come out of the fucking the Walmart. The military created a fucking deadly fucking toy weapon. Is that what it was?
I live at the Starlight Trailer Park.
Starlight.
Yeah, I live in a trailer park in a mobile cave that never went anyplace.
At least you don't live around the outside of the trailer park. You got two trailer park girls.
What?
You got some trailer park
Oh
girls.
no, oh, you don't want nothing to do with these fucking skags.
Well, hey,
Oh,
speak for yourself.
no,
You
I'm
know,
talking about in my general aura here,
depends
neighborhood
on how much I
vicinity.
had to drink.
No, it doesn't.
They
That much alcohol on the planet.
got a pretty mouth.
No, there ain't that much alcohol on the planet.
That George's buddy that I'm talking about. Was at some point it got real weird in the stream. We were talking about Adriana Telez. Imagine a blow job from Adriana Telez. She got a big mouth.
You got pretty mouth.
You got a bit like the big mouth.
Angelina
So
Jolie with that mouth.
it'd be a win-win. She'd shut up and. All right.
Well,
I think Adriana Telez just sits there and uses Chat GPT and reads off shit to people, and she doesn't have a mean bone in her body. I really don't think they're target. I don't know.
There's a.
Have you gotten any of the 8th graders coming on trying? from the trying to fuck with you?
Not this time.
Last time, I
But
mean, it's been a while, but last time I was on your
in,
stream,
in general, sometimes, yeah. I think last week, or maybe a couple weeks before that, had Muddy Ho.
Muddy Ho.
Yeah, Muddy Ho came on here and was, I actually let him get on here and talk for a while. He didn't say the N word even one time. I really
Really?
surprised.
See, that's just it. Like I'm noticing a big difference in my gang stalkers are being nice to me. Like I literally had a guy come up to me and just give me money. I just met him.
You
Like,
just
oh
met
hey,
him and gave you money.
hey, I'm Dan. Here's $10. Like, okay.
Oh, really?
Thanks. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
They do it to my daughter all the time too at work. I'm like, fuck it. If they're never going to admit what they did and they're trying to buy their way,
$10 gets you out of being
heaven.
being a perp, right?
If it whatever helps them heal, if they feel guilty for doing what they did, whatever. I'm okay with that. I don't need a bunch of people to, you know, to admit what I already know they did.
Well, Will, he's probably somewhere else doing what he does over here. I would bet.
What you do over here?
Well, perp shit, troll shit.
Is Angels here yet, or stopping off?
Actually, he had a live set up for 7, but he never started it.
I never. I told him before I got this puppy I was going to show him, and I don't think I talked to him since then. Isn't his dog like the same? Looks the same.
Kind of, yeah.
But
I noticed how we mentioned Muddy and we lost like three people watching. They're like, oh shit, we don't want to be here now.
when you mentioned who?
Muddy.
Muddy Horror. What was it? Muddy Horror or
Muddy,
you
know.
Yeah, Muddy you ho.
Muddy Ho. Okay.
Muddy the ho, Muddy you ho, Muddy you know. Will calls him Muddy Waters, whatever.
It's the bridge over muddy water.
He's Scott's biggest fan.
That's what he says.
Muddy?
Muddy's Scott's biggest fan for sure.
Well, no, my wife's my biggest fan, but
Well, you know what I mean, on your channel.
yeah. He's one of the few perps that actually came on here and talked like he was somewhat of a human.
He said he wasn't a perp. He was just basically sounding like a troll.
Yeah, well, I don't believe that shit either.
I think he's a troll.
There's not much of a difference.
I don't. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I don't think there's
Yeah, I
any
guess.
difference.
The
I
trolls
think
But
there's
he's
very
not getting,
little difference.
they blend
he's not
right in
getting
with
paid.
them.
See, what I think it is there's thousands of these minions that have no idea what remote neural monitoring and V2K is, right? They have no access to it. They ain't never gonna get a hold of it or nothing, right?
Yeah.
And they're in these groups like Kiwi Farms and 4chan or whatever, and they get supplemented into this shit, with the trolling, right? And they don't even know that it's part of this shit. They do it, but they think they're just doing like Kiwi Farm shit and
They're just
making
doing
fun of people.
Paid trolling, right?
They don't think they don't think they're doing anything wrong, that they're just trolls. You get me?
Yep. They've been at this game a lot longer than
Makes sense.
trolling. Has been
Plausible
around for what?
deniability. You're just a troll that comes in and talks shit on somebody's channel. You're not
Yeah, it's a
trying to
weird
torment them.
a weird psychological manipulation that fucking I don't know.
I mean, to be honest, I would think that as per my situation, I like to say, there's like 5 or 6 people that their voices, whether it's really their voice or not, right?
Yeah.
Or the people that you think it is or not is no way for you to find out because you don't ever see them. But
Right.
the same people, that what I mean, occupy the V2K
Is it?
on a daily basis.
Okay. See, I wouldn't know.
But see, the thing about it is there could be 21 people, right?
Yeah.
But there's only 4 voices.
21 different.
You see what I mean?
21
E-
people.
every-
What do you mean?
there could be 21 people that are involved, but they only use 4 voices.
I'm confused. Is this a riddle?
No, it's not a riddle. It's common sense.
Okay.
There's 21 people using the V2K, but they only use 4 voices.
Okay, so they're not using their own voice.
No,
They're
exactly.
using
Exactly.
like audio record. Okay.
They're using voice modulators and shit.
Right. I was trying to look at it backwards, like, I could see if there was 21 those, or four 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 people making 21 different characters, because you can each person
Just turn that around and
but
go opposite. There's 21 people using 4 characters.
I get what you're saying now, yeah.
See,
But
so they can do it 24 hours a day because you get for every 6 hours you get 4 people out of these 24 people, right?
mhm,
Doing those 4 voices. So every 6 hours they change up so they never shut up.
yeah. I mean, just like anything else, three shifts of production, you know what I mean?
Yeah, three shifts or 4 shifts or whatever you want to call it. They work in shifts,
Oh,
but they
six,
all
6
use the same 4 voices
Well, how do you know?
because it's always the same. It's always the same 4 or 6 voices.
So for you, it's you have okay. I see what you're saying. There's no way it could just be these 4
But
people.
there is a way you can tell because the mannerisms of a person, right? Even though
Yeah.
the voice may be the same, the terms they use and the way they speak, the speech
Right.
is different.
It's its own language.
It's the same voice, but the speech, the intonations are different.
Like Balls Richie.
Like how I'm James T. Kirk, and we are going where no man has gone before.
Hmm.
But there could be 50 people doing that, but they're all going to do it differently because not everybody's going to have that same gait.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. There's little variations in each.
There's a lot of words that certain people use, that
Yeah.
you know.
Yep, I know what you're saying. They're all actors, so that's what they do anyway.
Well, yeah, they're all acting.
Yeah, most of them are just bad actors.
I mean, everything they say about you is an act.
Yeah, designed to, you know, to elicit some reaction.
You're the protagonist, if you know what that word means, and they're all antagonists.
Yeah,
The protagonist is the
you're the
main
villain.
character in the story, and they're all
Right.
the villains, the antagonists.
And when yet? 18, 20.
Well, you guys have a good night. My shit's
Oh, what are you
dying.
doing? You leaving?
Have a good morning.
Yeah, you have a good
Yeah, it's only
gonna have a good
10:30
March
here.
11th, Scott.
When's
Always stay
St.
strong.
Pat?
Blame
St.
blame
Patty's
Canada,
Day?
Scott.
Eh,
Blame Canada.
St. Patty's Day is
Somebody.
in a week, so
Blame Canada, man. You're close by. You're right next door.
Yeah.
You can blame Canada.
just say that fucking Castro fucking kid did it. Fidel's son, fucking what do they call him?
Castro.
Yeah,
Just
Trudeau.
tell Trudeau how you really feel, man. Yeah, tell Trudeau how you really feel, dude.
Trudeau Castro.
Yeah. Right on, guys.
What?
Castro's
I know
indulging in
this.
job.
I know this is a breaching, but exactly what city do you live in?
Ketchikan, Alaska.
What is it?
Ketchikan, Alaska.
You know, right next to
Is that like a big town or is it like a
No,
port
it's
town or something?
It's on an island.
Oh, cool. On an island? You got like a bridge and shit?
Yeah, we gotta take an airport ferry. Airport's on a different island, and then you gotta take a little quick little boat ride across the channel.
Wow, really? Do you got like
Yeah.
bears and shit? You
Oh
like
yeah.
Kodiaks and shit there? Do
No,
they fuck
not
with you?
only black bears down here. I'm down on the southern part of
Do they fuck
Alaska.
with you a lot? You ever see a
Uh,
penguin?
those are way up north.
Okay, just
I've
wondered.
been up north though. I've worked up there.
I've never been to Alaska, but I know it's really beautiful pictures that I see it. But
Were you anywhere near like the Barstow, Alaska, where that movie they made with the whales?
Barstow,
Yeah, I think that's North Alaska though.
that was Orca,
Barrow, you
wasn't
mean?
it? The movie Orca. Is that the one you're
No,
talking
it's
about?
Big Miracle. It's called, I think.
Oh,
You mean
Drew
Barrow, Alaska?
Barrymore. Drew Barrymore. They saved the whales.
I don't know.
It's based on a true story. Disney
I've
did
never
it.
heard of a Barstow.
Barstow. I think it's Barstow, Alaska. It's
Barrow,
a bay. It's a bay in North Alaska, and
uh,
the
Bristolville.
sperm the sperm whales had traveled down south or whatever, but they had a baby, so they didn't start migrating early enough. And the
Oh,
bay freezes over, and there's an ice bridge that freezes them inside. You know what I mean?
that's up
And
north. Yeah.
it's a matter of time they would all been dead. So this
Huh.
dude in the middle of nowhere fucking learned about it and got a couple people together, and they kept breaking the ice open to let these whales come up and breathe. And it became a big operation. The Russians got involved, like Gorbachev or whatever. It was Reagan during the Cold War, after the Cold War. Reagan reached out to Russia to ask for their help. They needed
he tried. He tried to. Yeah.
they got their help with an ice buster. They had a big fucking ship.
Free to well.
Yeah, and they went up and they busted through the ice wall so that the
Barrow,
whales could
Alaska, probably
get
then.
out, get out of that
Yeah.
frozen bay.
Yeah.
Barstow Bay, I think it was.
Barrow.
Huh.
Barrow, yeah, Barrow,
'Cause that's pretty
Barrow.
north. I've been there actually. I've seen a polar bears eat a whalebone carcass.
Really?
I've been to a village. Yeah, I've watched polar
I'll be right
bears
back. 1 second.
just
Did you watch
demolish a
that
whale.
movie?
No, I've seen it live from a truck.
Right, but I mean, did you watch that movie, Big Miracle?
No, I can't. I did, but I can't remember it, man.
Good movie. You gotta watch it if you're
Oh yeah.
it's a pretty good movie.
It's funny.
I'll spoiler alert. The whales, it's a happy ending. They make it out,
All right on.
and the Russians help us.
That must have been when I was a kid, maybe.
It was all over the news in the late '80s, early '90s. I
Yeah.
think I
Yeah, I
remember
wouldn't
it when
remember it.
I remember hearing about it when I was a kid.
Yeah.
But I just remember Save the Whales, Save Dan Rather, and the Save the Whales thing. I guess that's what it was. I don't know. That's really I don't know much about Alaska. Do you know?
Save the whales? I don't
Yeah, I know
know.
Juneau, right, is your capital.
Oh, Juneau? Yeah.
Juneau, don't you know?
That's pretty close to me, yeah.
Oh, okay. So okay, you're on the southern east side of Alaska then, right? Or is that
Southeast. Yep.
yeah, okay. I'm in
First.
west central PA, Pennsylvania, so
Are you?
yeah, it's still fucking winter. It feels like winter out there. This is in the 20s today.
Same here.
This is bullshit.
Well,
Like,
maybe tonight it is.
you
It
guys
has
getting real
been, yeah.
you getting
Here,
real strong
I got a
winds and
point
shit?
for you. I got a point for you. It,
Point.
it's like it, it's like the food pyramid, right? The food pyramid.
Hi, Tanya. Yeah.
Down here you got the idiots that have no idea what the fuck they're doing. They're told that they're gonna to go make a stupid comment next to you and they get paid. Then you got
Right.
the other fuckers that drive around all day in their cars
Sit around the
and
corner until you walk out your door.
wait for you in the grocery store and they get paid. Then you got the fuckers that hack your computers, hack your phones, right?
Mhm.
That hack your devices, right?
Yeah, and do real
And
stupid shit.
try and get all your information. And then you got the few motherfuckers that are at the top that have access to this technology, right?
Yeah.
And what I think they've done is these few at the top have got leverage on all these underlings.
Yeah, that's how it works. It's like a
And
power leverage,
if you refuse to help them, they'll fuck you over.
and your target. You know, they make it real simple. I think it's like
And that's as simple as I can put how I believe it actually, you know,
there's a
works.
video that's been out there for probably over a year now. It's went viral of these 3 federal agents. You know, come knocking on everybody's door, and it's I mean it's recent enough that it makes you wonder what the fuck are they doing? They doing this everywhere, just knocking on somebody's door and offering money for information against anybody. Oh, you know, you can help us out if you know a neighbor, you know, that you think. So they're literally creating threats to you know, to build this database of federal terrorist civil, you know. You got school board meeting moms and shit. They're labeling as terrorists and shit now.
Well, that's how it's everybody you see, like grandmas, grandpas, kids,
Yeah,
everyone,
this is like the
because they don't know that they're being gang stalkers.
right. Yeah, a lot of them can't now. That's it wouldn't work if they knew what they were really doing. Gang stalking simulation did a video, maybe a couple of them actually, where he just confronts him and starts talking to him, and he asks him, you know, and this one or two of them actually just answered him. They just straight up said, "Yeah, you know." He's like, "Oh, you doing the stalking and surveilling? You know, does it pay good?" And he's
I
like,
remember
"Oh
seeing
yeah."
that the old dude sitting in his car, and he's like, "Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
He didn't
yeah."
look confused at all. He looked like
No,
he was
like
answering.
he knew exactly what he was doing. Yeah.
Yep. And recently, in the last week, I was paying attention to Request Truth. Rob, I think is his name. He did a testimony with Roy there too, and
Well,
he has
we know
he has
they
a theory.
advertise on Google to hire gang stalkers, so they know they're being hired to gang stalk,
Right.
right? But they don't know exactly
Yeah. Yeah.
why
They just use other words to describe it. And okay, I'm doing
or
this and this,
who.
I
They
guess.
don't know who you are. They don't know why they're doing it. They're just told to go say you're a dickhead, Joe Blow,
They're
and
told, well, it's sensitive, confidential information. It's a need to know basis.
there you go. So if they don't know anything, they can't divulge any information.
Right. They're not a liability that way. And they agree to release any liability if they get compromised. So it's, they just use everybody, you know. But the money, I don't know. I forget what I was going with that, but
I do too.
brain fart. I'm rolling cigarettes if you can't tell. I'm not jacking off. You
Sure,
can't, I
you're not.
notice you can't see my hands and I just keep doing this.
Well, to be honest, I mean, if all you do is have time to jack off, it's not a bad thing to do with your time. To be honest,
Productive. Exercise, you know, detox.
I mean, you're not going to have a bad prostate.
Yep, good for the prostate.
Is that good for the prostate?
It's good for your prostate to nut. Yeah, totally.
I got fucking snipped. How old's Ben? 14 now? 14 years ago.
Oh, did you get a vasectomy? Did you?
Yeah.
Because what, you had 3 kids already?
2.
Okay, well that'll do it.
Yeah, boy and a girl.
Yeah.
I scheduled it before he even came out. But they made me wait. They made me schedule it after the due date for Ben to be born.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, fuck that. I'm not having another kid. They're like, well, what if he comes out with, you know, not all his fingers and toes? You might want to try again. And they wouldn't schedule it until after he was born. But
Right.
here's something funny. You know, my brother Ed, right? Um, X. He goes by X in the chat on YouTube. I don't fucking know. He won't talk to me, but he says he's not my brother. But he knows both of us. Who went to school with both of us. It's my brother.
His name isn't X amount of words, is it?
It just says X, but
Oh.
Will said that his actual username, because you could look at the channel and you could see their username was Hofer, blah blah blah. That you know, so nobody else is gonna have their username, my brother's name. You know what I mean? It was his account.
Huh.
So he goes on Nerve Girl's stream and lies and says it's not, it's just weird because he's not even making me look like an idiot or anything. He's just doing straight damage control now, pushing the story that try to cover all his bases where he fucked up. They're really worried. Like they are getting worried now that certain ones that they are going to get in trouble. Somebody's going to get in trouble for this at some point. That's what I'm saying.
Will
They're
do.
not laughing at me
Yeah,
now. They're laughing at my brother.
Well, one of your perps always comes in here and acts like
My
he's your like he's your buddy, like
My perp.
kind of like Muddy acts like he's mine. Yeah, perp,
What's one?
Pat and Perps.
Oh, Pat and Perps.
Yeah, he acts like he's your buddy or your best friend or something. Just like
They
Muddy
private
acts
all
like
their
he's my
videos.
friend.
They
Totally
private all
not, but
Pat and Perps is my brother too. Is my brother, and I think between him and I'm not even gonna say who else, but there's
come on, not every fucking perp is your brother, dude.
no, my nephews, my nephew and no, my brother's the not every perp's my brother, of course not. But the channels, it wasn't just my brother doing the videos on Pat and Perps and shit. I think he had some help from my nephews. You know what I mean? Some of the videos screamed my nephew's work, and then some of them it got weird. It's like my brother took them over. At some point. They privated all their videos.
That's an entirely different story right there. The
Yeah,
Avatar, you know. And
which
if
one?
you understand what I mean by Avatar, if you
They
watch the movie Avatar, where the fucking dude crawls in the cocoon and becomes one of the aliens,
Yeah,
these fuckers do that to people, dude. No, I'm not even fucking bullshitting. I'm not kidding here. They fucking inhabit a motherfucker, dude. Like they push the person's psyche aside and
the
take the motherfucker
reptilians.
over.
Like they claim, there's people claiming reptilians. I've never seen it, but I'm open minded
No,
that
I have seen it. And I've seen it with someone really close to me. I'm not going to mention who that person is because I don't really feel like it. But
yeah, there's true. Yeah, they can like shape shift and just fucking like
no,
like,
no. They don't
they
shapeshift. They take it's like your body, John. They take your fucking body over.
oh they wear costumes basically.
No, they take your fucking body over, bitch. Do you hear me?
Yeah. So
Your
they're just
body,
wearing your
not
skin.
somebody else's, not a robot, not a clone. You.
Right.
I've seen them do it.
But it's not you. It's like you.
No,
It's like
it's not your mind in your body.
it's a reptilian in a Egger suit.
It's basically, yeah, they're using you like a fucking Edgar suit.
It was an Egger suit. All right. He wanted sugar water.
And
Yeah.
I know it sounds ridiculous and comical, but I've seen it happen more. I've seen it happen more than once.
You know the movie Independence Day. The second one, I think.
They push your mind aside. They push your mind aside, and they're in control of it.
Yeah,
They're in control of your body.
they need room for the.
I'm not kidding.
I know.
I'm not joking. Look in my eyes. Do I look like I'm kidding? I'm not joking.
I was in the military. I know that they never stopped owning me. They let you know when you're in there that you don't own yourself. You're government property.
I'm absolutely certain I'm not the only person that has seen it happen.
No, I mean I've heard a lot of people talk about it. They can't all be making it up. So
I mean, now, I know not everybody has access to a lie detector or a fucking polygraph or facial recognition technology, whatever, voice stress analyzation. But I'll say this again. Anything I have fucking said to you about this shit on my channel, there's no deceit. There's no deceit, no manipulation involved. If you want to, if I've told him before, FBI motherfucker, you want to zinc through my whole fucking, every fucking video. Everything I've told you about this shit is true and factual to my knowledge and to my experience.
you have nothing to gain by making it
what
up.
am I going to gain by bullshitting about telling you that people fucking can take over your body, dude? How is that gonna benefit me other than to make me look like, wow, really, dude, that's some bizarre shit. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's like you're in the category with the fucking the UFO nut jobs in the 50s, right? Where everybody was a nut job if you saw a UFO and you saw this shit happen.
It's starting to become clear though that what a lot of people thought was a UFO and probably extraterrestrial most of the time was our own government. But there's no shit. There's shit in the skies right now that our government don't know what it is. But so they say. You know what I mean?
But I know people consider that that this NPC Matrix type shit. Well,
I had mine.
this is an entirely different animal. This is Avatar that I'm talking about. This
Okay.
I don't know if it's hypnosis or something of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where they're they're not actually taking the person over, but they're able to manipulate that person to do what they want. But they
Well,
can make you. They can make if they take a if they avatar a person, they can make you say. They can make you do shit that you don't know you did. You don't know you did. You don't remember it. You'll be adamant saying you didn't do it because you didn't. It was
yeah,
them
to the point where you're
doing it.
questioning yourself. You know, so the gaslighting comes into it. But
So I know that's a really fucking bizarre topic, but
true.
when you see it happen, it's a lot less bizarre than it sounds.
Yeah, when you can take a step back, the truth is the truth, and thank God there's
Ice
still
cream
people.
sandwich.
I got ice cream today, and then I forgot it at my dad's house in his freezer, and I'm pissed because I wanted ice cream so bad. And then was that
The thing about what I'm talking about with the Avatar shit,
yeah,
they only did it early on, and they did it like 2 or 3 times. But when I caught them, they didn't do it again.
that's a big risk.
I mean I actually um caught them in the act, and and they knew it. The person I'm talking to, I'm like, I caught you. I caught you in there, motherfucker. That you're not the person that you're supposed to be. I'm gonna leave that where that's at. We'll stop there because that's that that's a whole nother fucking can of worms all by itself.
Yeah, I gotta replay that in my head to comprehend
Yeah,
what you just said. I wasn't paying attention.
if anything is some sci-fi shit or sci-fi like fiction, sci-fi like that is. But I call it Avatar because that's how it works. They fucking I'm not saying they get into a cocoon and they leave their body and go into the person, but
Well,
that is what it is. But
I've
not
wondered if
necessarily.
they
I'm not
don't.
saying that they're climbing into a cocoon to go to leave their body, but
I've wondered
they
if.
use this technology to do that shit.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
wonder if they actually kidnap people and just clone them too.
well,
Uh,
see that's what I'm saying about this Avatar shit being a whole different animal because
yeah,
they could actually take a person over to do mass shootings
yeah,
and then leave the fucker's body and they're going like, I don't know what happened. You know,
yeah.
you're going you got shot by 20 cops, so no one's ever gonna know, right? You're not gonna live to tell about it, etc. That kind of shit.
That's pretty deep.
Well, I told you.
You guys have a good night, though.
I hope you never see it happen, Scott.
I don't either. But I'm not refuting anything because after being
Well,
a victim of this, anything's possible.
you've seen enough that even the most insane sounding shit kind of rings a little bit, doesn't it?
It sure does. No disputing that.
I mean, over the last 4 years, they've done some of the most bizarre shit. I mean, it's just like it's I mean, it's Star Wars sci-fi fucking movie
Yeah,
shit,
I mean,
but it's happening. It's happening in front of your face. If you
yeah,
get what I mean.
they've been perfecting it for what, 40,
70s.
30, 40 years. I mean, they've had it all the time.
Good night, Scott.
Good night, Scott. Nice talking to you. Nice meeting you. Hey,
But
Scott, be
but
good or be good at it.
I mean, since they're able to connect to your visual cortex, to your your brain, they're able to connect to it, um, and manipulate it. I mean, if they can manipulate your dreams, they can manipulate what you hear, what you see, right?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see a ghost in front of you or whatever, just hypothetical, something in front of you that's not there. No one else will see it,
Right. It's
but
like an offshoot of the what is it, the blue, the technology where they can holograph shit right into the sky or
blue
whatever.
beam.
Blue beam, yeah. It's like just a, yeah, same.
They're not doing that. They're not beaming shit into the sky. They're beaming shit into your head.
Well,
So no one else is seeing that shit
Well,
but
no, like
you.
the Phoenix Lights thing. It was like, the mass ones, the mass sightings. They just had one just like the Phoenix Lights a week ago or something in Texas.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. But you have to think about this, that they're capable of doing this to anyone, anytime, right?
Yeah.
Any number of people, right? So that's to say they could hoax what you're talking about. They could make 500 people see something that isn't there.
Yeah, I believe they can do that.
If you get my point.
Yep. But I thought they did it through the means of like
That's why
literally.
I don't know. Early on, in one of my videos, I made it very clear that if anything is a safety issue for the world, I say national security before, but I'm saying world security now,
Yeah,
because
just like in the Avengers.
it's not confined to the U.S. It's not confined to UK or Canada or
No,
Australia. It's everybody.
it's all of them. It's the New World Order has been operating.
So if you want to know what the real enemy of the world is now, it's gang stalkers.
Enemy of the people.
They're enemies of humanity, in my opinion.
Yeah. Make no mistake, they're coming after you next if they
You're
don't.
next. Yeah, they can do it to any fucking body. They did it
They
to people
promise.
around the White House, motherfuckers. Get
So you,
serious.
so
They
you can
did it to
tell they're
people. They did it to people in the White House, and they don't know what to do about it. So
they
what
spied
fucking
on a
chance have
presidential
you got?
candidates. I
What
mean, they
chance have
openly,
you got? As
yeah,
an average Joe on the street, what chance have you got if they can fuck people in the White House over with this shit and not be not be reprimanded?
yeah,
What chance do you, a peon on the street, got with no money, no life, no power? What chance you got? None. I hate sounding like that, doomsayer, whatever the fuck, but
truth is the truth. You know what I mean? You can't sugarcoat everything because you got people that are just too good-hearted to even fathom the shit that these people do. It's hard to prepare for what they're gonna do whenever you can't think like sicko weirdos they are.
Well, that's kind of why I say it's an alien force,
Yeah,
because they don't think like we do.
yeah,
They
because they don't have a
they
soul.
they don't think like a regular human like you and I.
Right. You're fascinated by it.
They don't have remorse. They don't have they don't have morals.
Yeah, everything comes with a soul.
That there's no boundaries. There's no boundaries for these motherfuckers.
Heard they
Okay,
don't have
when
reproductive
when
organs either.
yeah, well, when they can do whatever they want, I mean, do whatever they want to whoever they want, and I mean that. If they can do
Yeah,
this shit to people in the White House and in embassies, right? They can do it to any fucking buddy they want. I'm
absolutely.
talking, I'm talking President Biden, Donald Trump. Do it to any of those motherfuckers. You ain't immune, bitch. I don't give a
No,
fuck. I don't care. I don't care how many NSA agents are standing around your ass. They can do this shit.
I'm pretty sure they have the you know the playbook or whatever
So
to make sure they do it.
I just have to say, if this is not the terror event of history, I don't know what is. I mean, I mean, it's akin to a nuclear bomb because it affects everyone. You know what I mean? It's not, you know, maybe you're not, being vaporized, but just look at it this way: if you have the power to control a person's mind, there is nothing you can't do.
Yeah, I think Putin even said it one time. Whoever controls, whoever uh, gets the best mind control technology first will control the world.
Now, Rose, I don't doubt that shit one bit.
Mm,
That's why I say the technology is no longer in the hands of the people who are supposed to be looking out for you. I mean, the NSA has it. They have it, but they're not in control of it.
right. Just part of it. But they're all the same fucking evil 3-letter agency base.
And the only reason I think that they choose to ignore the dire dire straits we're in because of this technology is they don't want to instill panic in every fucking body, dude. I mean, what
Yeah, yeah,
if your mind is is no longer sealed off, right?
yeah. Good luck.
Good luck. Exactly. Good fucking luck with your life. Look up satanic super soldier Russ Dizdar. He says they will flood the earth with these beings in the end times. What exactly are you talking about? But I do agree with this statement that you think some idiot who worked for one of these agencies, most likely the NSA who was using it, that let it get into hands of some criminal, or gave it away or sold it, whatever. And they know that they can't stop it. It isn't like they can turn it off. I mean, but I mean, I hate to sound like, I'm threatening the government, but you guys are targets too, bitch. Like it or not, you're being targeted too. They targeted you motherfuckers in the White House. They targeted you motherfuckers in Washington. They targeted you motherfuckers in embassies. They target you everywhere you fucking go. So, you ain't immune to your own fucking technology. Yeah, I said it. I said it. You're targeted. You're all targeted. We're all targeted, dude. I think just some of us are being a little bit more targeted than others. Did I go too far?
No, I think I just had a brain fart, and I missed what you said. To
No, I said, well,
something about milking a duck and the price of rice in China, right?
um,
You know how much rice?
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah. What's the price of rice in China?
Um, depends on what province you're in, probably.
Probably.
The closer you are
The main.
to where they're growing it, I mean, if you're in the middle of a fucking, of nowhere in a little village that doesn't have stores and shit, I'm sure it's probably more.
Right.
But I know rice costs us shit, right? Costs us money. A little fucking what, 1 pound bag of rice costs you like fucking, $2-3, right? So I know that some people in, like, let's say, like you're talking about China or Malaysia or whatever, that they work all month just so they can buy 10 pounds of rice. That's why they work all month just so they can buy enough rice to eat for that month. So I don't know. Maybe I can look it up. I like looking up stupid shit like that, but maybe next time I'll have some numbers for you about, different provinces in China or wherever that how much rice costs, and I'll let you know. I can do that. I know how to do that. I like research when I have a reason to research, but I've done so much research on this topic about gang stalking. It's like I've researched so much of it. It's like there's really nothing new that I can give you that that makes anything any more clear than mud than it already is. That everybody's everybody's a probable target. Every fucking body, dude. Now, if you are a targeted individual, I will tell you this: every fucking buddy you know is a target. That I am absolutely certain of. Every fucking buddy you know or have spoken to in your life is a target. If you're in being targeted by gang stalkers like me or like John or whoever else, everybody that you know is a target. Unless they're a gang stalker. So I don't know. John's not talking anymore, so I pretty much had enough talking since I don't know what he's doing. So I think on that note, since I probably laid a bombshell on you with this Avatar shit, you're gonna have to think about that for a little bit. You can have a good night, and I think we're gonna take off. John, are you still in here?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna take off because
Yeah, I'm like dozing in and out, to be honest. That's why I
it's
shut my.
been it's
That's why.
been 4 hours and it's midnight here. So
Yeah, I'm about ready to wake up in the morning here.
happy March 11th, and
Yeah.
yippee!
Hey, remember, be good or be good at it.
Keep looking up.
Yeah, all that shit. You know,
You
keep
know,
fighting the good fight.
because there
You know,
might be a balloon spying on you, right?
yeah. I mean, there's probably. Be surprised if there wasn't. You know, at this point,
Right? I mean,
a couple of them, right?
or one of those invisible orbs that they shot down. So whatever.
Yeah, what the hell were the other objects? I know that the one, obviously, the one over
Well, the one over
flew the
Huron, the one
well, flew over the
over Lake
entire
Huron,
country.
the one over Lake Huron exhibited the ability to become invisible.
Yeah, I heard that too. That yeah,
So
that it performed this stuff to the pilots on purpose. Like, isn't in the form of a message that hey, we're superior to you.
yeah, they're just playing. They're playing with them.
Knock it the fuck off.
I think they let them shoot them down just so that they could know that they're there.
Because yeah, it's time for the humanity
Time to let us know that they're here. Yeah, or they're
yeah.
doing it. Yeah.
They've been fiddling with humanity and genetics and shit for decades.
Now, if we could just figure out exactly who's doing it, right? So, have a great night, and if you're a target, only thing I can tell you is if you're having to deal with it and it's hard and you don't know what the fuck's going on, um, seek out another person that says they're a target because they might be able to help you at least understand what, how, why, and who is fucking you over. Um, it doesn't help to stop it, but it does help the way you feel about it. That you're not alone, and you have other fucking idiots like me and John Hoffer here that can at least maybe tell you what what you can look forward to
Like
as being a target.
2 plus 2 is 4. I'm pretty sure of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's another thing. You can't put your finger and peg them for what they're going to do because they're all different too in a way. But
Well, they do like to cater their targeting to the individual, but the tactics as a core are always the same. But if you're having weird shit happen to you and you start hearing people fucking talking to you out of nowhere and shit like that, and you're having weird dreams, or people are following you in your car and all of a sudden you're seeing fucking 2,000,001 headlights, or helicopters are flying around your house, or people are talking shit about you over in the corner that you don't know and they're saying your name and shit or shit about you, you're probably a target, and you might want to try and confide in other people that are being targeted so you know that you're not alone at least and you can figure out what's going on. But unfortunately, there isn't anything we can do for you but make you feel a little more comfortable. But
um,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and shit. But all right, well, just to all you people that are targeted out there, just the only thing you can do is just not give up. I like I said, there's no magical cure for being gang stalked. Um, no pills gonna stop these fuckers. No medicine. No Faraday cage. No magic helmet. Nothing to help you.
No,
But
you gotta love the magic helmet.
yeah, I I haven't seen a magic helmet that'll stop it yet. So um, You just keep trying to tell people what's going on because the more you know, right? So have a good night. Thanks for coming out, John. Have nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a few weeks. Good that you showed up. You go take a nap. All right, brother. Later. Good night. Good night, everybody.